the lyrical stuff. No, 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 no. Okay, I don't have a good thumbnail at the moment. So it's alright. I honestly forgot that I was doing this. I was in the middle of doing scheduling for baseball. No one's even here, so like, who am I talking to at the moment? You know what I mean? I'm not making videos anymore, so who am I talking to? Absolutely fucking no one. Who am I talking to anyways when I'm doing this, right? Absolutely no one. So who cares? I digress. And we ball. Well, mid-August. My goal is to finish the regular season during the stream, which would be the longest, like, stream in terms of how many games I've played. So if I want to do that, I think I'm gonna have to jump straight into the first game, which is a start of a homestand against the Nationals and Pirates, starting with the Nationals. I think the MVP is kind of a lost cause at this point in the year. Juan Soto has just completely run away with it. He's still hitting 360. I think at this point, we're just trying to clean up some other awards, maybe make sure we close out the division and try to make another run at the World Series. That's pretty much the goal for this year. So, and let's just hop into the first series. Tobias Myers, dude. 13-3. Like, every single year, he just... Look at that line, dude. That lineup makes me so fucking... Something's different about it, though. We're missing someone. We're missing Kurtz. Lawrence Butler at first! We're trying that. See, I don't know why that's something we haven't tried all year. I was sitting here thinking, like, I'm sure one of these outfielders can play infield. Especially first base. I was thinking first base. And it was Lawrence Butler at first base was the first one that popped in my head. Caro's hitting 281. Sosa's hitting 284.
So far this
Hold on.
season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Washington Nationals and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Miller will hit next. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Okay. Dealing with scheduling. conflict since I got home. Smoking the first pitch of the
He's
stream.
got it. Runner tagging from third.
All right,
And
guys.
he'll score first. It's
Oh,
1-0.
right. First and third.
Piece of hitting right there. He's
Nice.
thinking off the bat. That's getting
Sack
down
fly.
the bases, but nice job of the outfielder
didn't
running
realize.
it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sack fly though. RBI.
Hassel makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Shitting on the ball.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were.
Oh, wait, I
at
think
the
my,
plate. And to look at the numbers.
Hold on. Damn.
Right.
Wait. Yeah, I went All-Star. That's crazy. That's really crazy.
Side, hard hit.
3
Throws
at-bats,
the
3
first in
pitches,
time.
3
And
good
that's 1
timings,
out
3
as they
hard
get
hit
the
balls,
leadoff hitter
3
in the
outs.
6th. So 2 down. Dylan Head getting ready to hit.
Crazy work to start the stream.
Line drive, base hit right field.
I wonder if we're gonna win. I think I have a decent amount of errors this year, so I don't know if I'm gonna win Gold Glove. I have the outfield assist,
So
obviously.
the tying run in scoring position now. Miller, the next to hit.
Damn, I put us up 1-0 in the first, and we have not scored since. It's crazy work.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Crazy work.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one misses.
Almost wanted that to hit ya.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
102 runs. Insane amount at this point in the year. It's a
And
month
now
and a
it's
half
filled
still
up.
to go. Yeah, that's crazy.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Look out.
Damn, and that's a hit by pitch in the stats,
He had
not a
2
walk.
strikes on him, and he
That's
hit
annoying.
a big spot, and here comes Jackson
That is a big walk,
Churio.
though. It's down 0-2.
And 0-2. In the air, right field. Head.
Yeah, I
That's
think
this
he's
one
in
sized
tags.
up.
I'll tell you behind him.
Squeezes it. Both runners tagging. He's
Yes,
safe
sir.
at
Way to do a
third,
job,
and
Jackson.
The tying run is 90 feet away.
Winning
Heston
runs on second, baby.
Up now for the Brewers.
Get the guy in. Get the guy in, Heston. Welcome back to the lineup, by the way.
And he hits a ground ball right side.
Oh.
In plenty of time. The first 2 gone.
We'll do a job. Way to do a job.
Solo runner at
I
third,
wanted
2
to try
outs.
and.
Collier now at the plate.
Hey, this could be the game-winning hit right here.
Hit on the ground softly to short.
He's not necessarily
Whips it to first on the
slow.
run. Nicely done for the out.
That won't cut it.
So bases
Got me on
loaded
deck here,
with
though.
one away.
Joey doesn't do it. I mean,
Joseph Ortiz
I'll have an AB.
Up now for the Brewers.
Once he gets a double play.
High fly ball out to left field.
86 feet at third. That's game. Attaboy, Joey.
Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and
Yes,
third.
sir.
The winning run crosses the plate, and the Brewers walk it off.
It's a nice little start to this stream. Sack fly and then a hit by pitch. Which really should have been a walk, but whatever, I guess. Whatever.
Billy Miller is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's
Ready
the
to
Washington
dazzle.
Nationals and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Billy Miller.
Let me
up
slip
now for the
through.
Brewers.
Let me slip through. Why
Singing
is
you
your
can't
home
ask for
back?
anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Scumbag.
That's
Good
off
take.
the inside corner.
Good
One ball, one
take.
strike.
Good take. Oh, damn.
Hit hard on the ground is short.
I really hit that soft?
Seager fires over to first.
Seager's on
And
the
the
Nationals.
inning is
That's
over.
right. I forgot they
Brewers
traded
go
for
down
him.
quietly. Scoreless after 1.
I did forget they traded for him. think the Nationals are actually pretty decent this year, so. Here in the big 2-9.
Milwaukee, top of the second, and now it's going to be Logan O'Hoppe. Working through some struggles lately.
Come on, O'Hoppe.
Yep. And that's a base hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Come on, give me a pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
What?
Should have this one.
Oh, it's just a lazy fly ball. Get real.
Well, we go
oh my
Here's
God.
A big power threat. Billy Miller.
That's so lame.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1-0. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pitching staff. Shout out to the pitching staff this fucking series. Jesus. Oh.
Pop up on the left side of the infield.
Come on, man.
This one.
You can't give me like a foul ball in that one?
He's got it. And there's one down. So digging in, Billy Miller. 0 for 3 in this
Big
one.
at bat. Just insurance though at this point. It's just an insurance at bat.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at
Stevie Edwards has
base,
24 stolen bases.
Get out of this.
Cool. Oh, God, what's up, like, dude?
6, 4,
every ground ball I hit is just
play.
like right at a guy. I can't get like a ground. Oh my God, we fucking blew it. I shouldn't have said anything about the pitching staff. I shouldn't have said a fucking word about the pitching staff, bro. Oh, that's so bad.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Sorry, we lost this game.
Miller had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget.
Brutal. 0 for 6 to start. What? That's crazy too, because I feel like I'm hitting the ball well. I feel like I'm timing it up well. I feel like I'm like, it's
Billy
just, like
Miller
that's crazy.
is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Washington Nationals and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Billy Miller.
Going to bad news. Night. All right.
Swing and that ball
Dude, I cannot get a ball to fall. This is actually crazy. I'm fucking the ball up. Like, you can go back and watch every single at bat of this series. It's been all good timings. It's been a lot of hard contact. It's just been like right at guys. I have 3 line outs, and I think the rest are. And I have that pop out to right.
Runner at
will
first.
fly out to right. And then a bunch of ground outs that were hit pretty hard.
First
So
pitch
like,
misses.
wow, timing up my guess pitches at the moment. I think I missed one, but it was like a. Just kind of
And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Damn, that could have gone both ways too. I think that's more of a ball than a strike.
You can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But
I gotta let that go.
Of the fastball.
It's just because I just let that go. Idiot. Oh, I tried swinging at that. It'd be like I tried check swinging, so I don't know what they were going to say. But, yeah, I'm pretty lucky there. Get through finally. That's probably like where you should have been playing. Finally, man. I'm telling you, I've been smoking the ball this year.
Any better than that? It wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach. He just blasted it through the infield.
Jackson Chorio will hit next. That one the other way.
Nice, Jackson. Nice, Jackson.
Here's the throw. The tag.
Good shit, Jackson.
It's 1-1.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
2-2. This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Grounder might be 2.
No. Oh, wait. That's still score.
They get the out, but the run scores.
But no RBI for first out.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
No RBIs, double plays. That's unfortunate. That makes sense.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good
that felt like
right
really
there.
good. Yeah, that felt like
Anytime
good
you
timing.
get
It is a tough pitch
by
to hit.
This caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound.
That happened with 2 strikes and a strikeout. I mean, I'd have it be, I'd be sinking a different tune. But it's not the case. So.
In the dirt.
Has Churio's average fallen off? Yeah, a little bit. 316. Once I saw it was second, because my average has fallen off a little bit. And I knew Edwards. Yeah, Edwards is.
Cuts and misses.
That felt like good time. I wish I could know. I fucking like would. I would kill to know.
Isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch. Swing
oh, that's a good.
And he got him to chase.
The ball's off the
table. Use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Into center.
Oh.
And it drops in. Now he turns and heads for second.
I'm there. Let's go. Come on. Are you? Why was he jogging to that ball like that?
Get it back in because he's going to come.
Like maybe, yeah, sure. Maybe that's dropping all day, but like,
or you don't get there in a hurry.
man,
it's going to make you look silly.
That like really should not have been a double. That's great. I'm in a great field.
No outs.
He's down 1-2 though.
Digs in now.
But less than 2 outs, like I gotta get third. Oh, it's huge. Let's go. All right, one job, man. We're looking at a walk-off here, baby. 40 stolen bases. 40 is on the table, but I would need to have a monster last month and a half. I would need 14 in the last month and a half. Let's get it. Let's go.
Crosses the winning run, and they walk it off.
That's how you end the first series of the stream, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Hype me up. Hype me up.
So you come into the ninth inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
I had at minimum 3 lineouts that series. Oh man, that was a big stretch. Probably gonna do the tokens one. Yep. Ah, man. Nice. Get that John up to 90. And then he'll go into power. Or should I just go all the... I don't know. Yeah, like, dude, Juan Soto. This is the first time I've seen his batting average below 360 in, I think, all year. I mean, just an absolutely monstrous season. And the fact that he's doesn't even have an 1100 OPS while hitting 358 is kind of bonkers to me. Bonkers. I don't know. Sorry. Whatever. We just gotta move on because Pirates are way out of the race. I mean, I don't think they're, out of the race yet. But God, I'm obsessed with the top 7 in this lineup. Could you imagine this lineup and you throw in Kurtz? You just can't at the moment. Like, you just can't because that top 7 in the lineup and then Kurtz, none of them can play catcher and none of them can play second base, except for Xavier Edwards. But then no one else can play short. And if that's the case, then no one else can really play third. That's to my knowledge. I mean, like, obviously, technically, my guy could. I can move my guy, but it's not as simple as that. Ugh. Okay, we just need to move on. Trying to burn through games, dude. We're 80-42. Clark Schmidt. Sorry to Clark Schmidt. He might have the best ERA in the team, but he's 4-7. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how. How is he? How is 7 of his starts, despite having that good of an ERA, ended in a loss when we only have 42 losses in 122 games? Like, that's crazy. So we have 40 games left. So that's pretty much my goal. I want to get through 43 games during this stream.
Garcia, the
we just played 3
with 2 gone.
I don't know if I don't know, 43 games. That's a lot. I want to at least like finish the regular season. So we'll see.
The throw to third.
Got him. See ya.
There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Billy Miller, the next to hit.
328, 995.
With the lack of contact,
yeah, I do not like
game.
cunts.
This guy
no
hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base
sure.
too. 2 out, space is empty.
Variation of a fastball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then, if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
2 outs. Swing and a line
Come on.
drive.
Did I just line out again? This is insane.
On the run.
This is actually insane. I cannot buy a hit. I feel like I'm hitting it so well. Like, I feel like I'm timing so well right now.
Swing and a miss.
Not that time. Oh my God! Apparently I did.
He's looking for a strikeout.
Get out of here, bro.
Double play to sort of calm this situation down.
This is fucking crazy.
And the count is 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like, he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
My watch keeps telling me that like time to be more active, as if like I just wasn't
The 2-1.
like walking around and like doing a physical job for 8 hours. Like, God, let me fucking relax, dick. God.
Outside.
It's like a smart, it's like a smartwatch, fitness watch type thing.
The Brewers hitless so far.
Go low change up.
Strike 3, got him.
I don't know, how am I not making contact with that though? Okay, like I know I should have let that go. I should have seen that. I kind of did last second, but I committed instead of trying to check swing because I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna foul it off and let's go with the next pitch. But I don't know how I don't make contact with that.
It's been a tough stretch at the plate,
like at all.
Just a solid swing right
like that's so crazy. Swing and miss is so crazy. Yeah, I want another at bat against him. I know I said I don't like facing him, but I want another at bat. Fuck this fucking guy. Oh wow! And it just missed like the guest pitch, so I didn't know his sinker was coming.
And that is cut on and missed.
Okay, maybe he's got me.
Early and off balance on that.
Maybe he's got me. I did say I don't like facing him.
A little bit more
right?
off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Good timing. Okay, well he's getting fucking lucky.
First and second, 2 down.
I smoked the ball first at bat. I'm getting a lot of good timing.
With that one. Now
Bullshit right now.
See
So
if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading.
good timing.
Don't miss in
The
the
pitch
zone,
I
'cause that's where
guess
you
that was
hurt.
a very hittable pitch. Get through. Let's go. Finally a ground ball gets a hit. Gets me a goddamn hit. Holy shit. It's a big run too. I mean, all we're playing for at this point, like we locked up the division. It's not clinched, but we have it locked up. Like there's pretty much no way we're gonna lose it with the lead we have. But we do really want to get that top 2 seed. We want to get that bye. So that's what we're still playing for. We're still playing hard.
Just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball.
We might see the NL Central standings pop up in the bottom at some point. I hope we do. James Wood having a must. I'm a big fan of James Wood. I mean, I'm a Marlins fan, so like I probably shouldn't be.
Back
but,
here
like,
at American Family
I'm just appreciative of
New inning
good.
getting started. Here's the shortstop at the play. Connor Griffin.
Like I won't even lie to you. Like I let my hatred of the Yankees somewhat shade my shade my appreciation for Aaron Judge, but like I still appreciate like Aaron Judge isn't one of my favorite players. And honestly, I think a big reason why I have any disdain towards Aaron Judge in any capacity is because of that like that hitting coach that he used, like the teacher man. I mean, I'm really talking to myself here. But
35 years old.
Teacher man is like his like he's like some like
2015.
internet personality in the
Swings through that one
in the
for
hitting
strike
world.
2.
And I just like don't agree with a lot of the stuff that he teaches to, I just think a lot of what he teaches is like harmful
That's a
to
really good job of laying
young hitters. I think what he
that pitcher
teaches
really
is
have to
really only
respect
works
this
for a
hitter,
very
even though he's behind in the count.
small, finite, select amount of hitters in the world, and fuck! Not like that, not that, that small, but like, you have to be specific, but like, what he teaches,
High in the air,
without going into detail and like, just talking about nonsense right now, what he teaches like really isn't gonna work for like someone like me who's like I'm 5'9", I'm more like 5'10", but I don't, I'm like, okay, I'm like 5'9", 5'10". Like, I'm not like like even like at my best, I'm not like outrageously jacked. Like that's not, like I still have other,
Billy Miller.
I wasn't like a corner outfielder or something. I don't know. Like,
so digging in, Billy Miller, fourth on the National League RBI leaderboard.
I'm rambling.
Line drive. That's a hit. The throw.
I was literally about to say I'm rambling when we walk in because I can't get a hit. Here we go.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Ooh, this is so good actually. Gatorade is doing like Gatorade mashups now. It's literally something that I would like assume is knockoff. Not gonna lie.
There for the out.
But I'm drinking one that's Cool Blue Fruit Punch right now. It's so fire. It's like actually so good. I think I like the lemon lime orange one. That's another one they have. I wonder if they'll do more. I wonder if they have more. I haven't seen on the others. They're the only 2 I've seen. And they have 2 new flavors. I've had one of them. I bought another one. I haven't had it in my fridge. But one of the new ones that they have is Electric Flash. Pretty good. I like it. I don't really know what it tastes like, to be honest.
Good job at damage control right there.
It did taste similar to another.
Welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, Lau at the plate. And there's a base hit.
It would be cool. Like, I'm excited. Like, and I kind of want to burn through the season. Like, I'm excited to get the free agency, get to a new team. Like, I'm kind of got my heart set on not returning to the Brewers come free agency. The only thing is just like, like I say, it's like you could also be like, well, why don't you just request a trade if I have that mindset? I don't necessarily want to do that either because like it's a storyline type thing in my head. Like, why would I request a trade? I'm the everyday right fielder like I want to be. I'm hitting 3-4 like I guess I. I mean, I don't really care too much about that.
This guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more.
Well, I do. I'd rather be a two-hitter. Dude, how many outfield lineouts do I have? That's at least 4. I guess I would prefer to be a two-hitter. I like being a two-hitter.
That's way back.
Where I always preferred hitting. I kind of found myself bouncing around the top 4. My playing days.
Lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Like, we're consistently a good team. We just lost in the World Series, like, so we're like, we're a contender. We've won the division every single year I've been on the MLB roster, and they won it the 2 years before I wasn't. So like that's why we have a 6-year streak going right now. Well, they won it 3 years before I was on it. Sorry. Big at that, too. I gotta go inside slider. Damn, that's a good pitch. That's a fucking great pitch. That is a great pitch too. They keep adding pieces and making trades and stuff and like trying, like just like storyline wise, there's no reason to do that.
This home crowd applying so much pressure. Sneaks through base hit.
To request a trade.
That's back-to-back singles for him.
The only reason I could think of is the whole deal with like how we have an overabundance of.
It feels great when you hit a missile like that.
I think overabundance is the wrong term. I think just abundance. We have an abundance of outfielders. So like that's the only reason I could be like, okay, it's like get me the hell out of here or make a trade. I kind of like don't debate it like that.
Hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
I suppose would be the only like storyline in my head for requesting a trade for the Brewers right now. So that means I will not be requesting a trade. I've said like unless we start like losing the NL Central, like if we go a year with losing NL Central, then I will. But we pretty much have the division locked up this year, and then after this year, I only have 2 more years to become a free agent. So I mean,
he's a former rookie of the year.
It's not like there's much time.
And
if I get to my last year on contract with the Brewers, then I think there's no way I'll request a trade. And maybe not, because actually it wouldn't make sense. Like if we were like looking like we were gonna miss the playoff. Oh, I don't know why. I guess if we were looking like we're gonna miss the playoffs, like in real life, they probably would trade my guy if I was gonna test.
Right side, Garcia.
Fuck! 3-1.
Time to first, and that'll do it.
That sucks right now. Is that like I feel like I'm not hitting poorly, but like the stats reflect it. And it's so unfortunate. Yeah, I'm trying.
In the air, right field. Miller makes the catch. Running tags
at
second. Puts the tag
nice. That's your Gold Glover right there, baby.
Space is empty.
To reach that ball and then make the. Oh, come on.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Start the day hitting 330, so let's try to get that back up. Ooh. I was hoping that was going to drop more.
That's inside.
Get it back to it.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's off.
3-1 again.
Inside edge. 3-1 now.
Am I going to swing at the bad pitch again? I am. Oh my fucking god.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball.
Yeah, no, it fell off the table. Come on, dude. Good timing. Like, what the fuck is going on?
He's got it. And that'll do it.
What is going on?
Now batting Jaron Duran.
This is crazy to me.
Line drive, and that's a base hit.
Like, I don't know how that one wasn't. I don't know how that one wasn't a no doubt home run. Sitting on it all day. I have 99 contact and power versus right. Like, I don't know how that's not a fucking home run. I really don't.
Well, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the
like
bat
a
right
damn
here.
near middle hanging curveball. Like,
if
get
you
real.
find a way to
12-6.
manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's
That ball's gotta be
really
four.
important to get back
Dude,
into
that's
this
a
ballgame.
bad
With the
call.
tying run at the plate, here in the bottom
Oh
of the 6th.
no. Let's get through.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Fires to third, and it throws offline. Safe at third.
Let's
Well,
go!
that may end up being an advantage
Base
to
knocks,
go
tie
back
the
to
game.
later on when
Let's
this
go,
game is
Jackson.
over.
Be hot, kid. Stay hot, kid.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Now,
Be the kid, be the kid.
Coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Oh.
Swing and a high fly
Well, you
ball
fucking
left
were not.
field. Durant
Oh, well, maybe. He might go. Oh, he's
drops
going.
into the glove. Both runners tagging.
Safe.
Go home.
Let's
Right
go.
time. The Reds
Wow.
scores. And it's a one-run game.
He didn't have that much
Heston
speed
first
too.
down
It that
for the
wasn't that
Brewers.
like deep. Kind of shot. Let's see if Heston can tie it up with a base knock here.
1-2 here. Hot shot to
Oh,
first base,
he
and he snags
ripped
it
it
down the-
too.
Brian Reynolds here.
That is mad unfortunate.
Swung on, belted.
Ooh.
Miller ranging
Am I
back.
there? Oh, I'm there. We got a guy.
Pulls it in on the Warriors track.
Don't worry, we got a guy.
Billy Miller up now for the Brewers.
Oh, I didn't need to pick the challenge.
And that misses. Ball
Well, the way this ump is calling it against me, I thought that would be a strike. Huh? You
And another
goofball.
ball.
Wow, triple digits on the gun.
Yeah, he's
I know there are more pitchers that can reach
He's a
that
bumper.
now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Dude,
Right side, hard hit.
like, I don't, this is crazy. This is really crazy to me.
So back to the top of the order.
I mean, I'm in the
Xavier
hole.
Edwards gets a chance to
Down
hit here.
one.
Lifted in the air down the left
Here we go.
side, and it falls.
We're here. Now I'm on deck.
Throw in holds the lead runner at
Base
second.
knock should tie the game, and then I'm up, you know.
With 2 away. Next for the Brewers,
Like
Joseph
that,
Ortiz.
like that screen, it confuses me. Like, okay,
Lechitsky
like let's
is
see
just
if he
one
gets a hit.
strike away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Robles going back, and this one is over. What a play to end the game.
Maybe he just missed walking it off. Damn. Yeah, not a great start. Yeah, not a great start to the stream individually, but we are 4-2 as a squad. So I mean, we'll take it. Just gonna keep jumping into the next games. I don't have enough to upgrade. I know that for a fact. So we're on the road. We're on the road. Garrett Mitchell. I never looked, but Garrett Mitchell is an A.
Getting locked in, leading his squad at
Leading
OPS
off.
this season. All eyes on this rising star today.
Leading off for the Athletics.
It's the Milwaukee
His
Brewers.
probably his
going
first game
up
against us. I
the
mean,
Athletics.
I know Versailles. You know.
First pitch coming your way next. Billy Miller up now for the Brewers. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
This guy just set a like Phillies franchise record for. Did I just line out again?
Routed bat is a positive sign. Even
Like,
though
what
the
is
target
actually
doesn't
going
feel
on?
Like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't
I'm
always
gonna
work
cry.
out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
I'm going to legitimately start crying. Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
Boisson tosses the first.
Oh my god!
And that is the
No,
end.
like seriously, what's going on?
And we're back, ready to go for the last
It's
half of the
every
inning.
single
And now here's the
at-bat.
A's catcher, Yainer Diaz.
The ball is just getting hit right. It's like a magnet. It's like every single play. Like, what is going on?
He's 2 for 2 now on the night.
I cannot buy a base hit.
Away from the cycle.
This is
seriously. We're starting with this
maddening.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
I mean, both ways, but I think that was in for sure. Oh my God. Pounded into the ground. Like, what the actual fuck is going on?
2 outs, runner on first. Next to hit, Billy Miller. 0 for 3 in this one. Yeah, swings and misses, and it's nothing at all.
With the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Holy shit! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Next for Milwaukee.
This is fucking crazy. This is crazy. This is fucking insane.
And that is ball 1.
This is actually insane. This is insane. I have a line out. I have 2 lineouts and 2 hard groundouts so far. Let's see what fucking happens here, dude. For fuck's sake.
That one is absolutely belted.
Finally! I'm just like, dude, I'm telling you, I'm tearing the ball, like the cover off the ball right now. I don't know why I can't buy a hit.
And the go-ahead runs at
I cannot buy a hit. It's like this is insane.
Together perfectly for him right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat.
Well, that's a big time.
That's the kind of feedback
big time
that
to
tells you you're right.
I mean, okay. I don't need to get the third.
And the runner
Churio needs to get a hit. Okay, this is a ball I'm simming the rest of the at bat.
Look out!
Oh,
and it hit him.
Okay.
So digging in,
because I had a feeling it was gonna be like one of those like weird moments where you watch the entire.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Yep.
And it falls. The
huge
comes in from second,
fucking Heston Kjerstad, baby.
Single, and in the ninth,
you demon.
The lead. So 2 down.
You bad man.
Wilson.
Jacob Wilson, Rookie of the Year favorite in the AL this year. Monster year.
Line drive, base hit.
He's not having as good of a year this season
as now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than
Soderstrom.
Thanks to the bad jump.
He had a hot start to the year. I think he's cooled off.
Sends it to center, and this should be it.
Player too. The A's always have good young players.
And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Certainly draft well, I guess. We are 40 games above 500. 40 games.
Billy Miller.
Like, it's actually insane how, like, I made good contact on every single. They have Rangers Suarez too. They just have like all of our former players. I think I haven't faced Rangers Suarez ever since he got traded away.
Of this caliber, especially with
I could be wrong, but I just
got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a swing and a miss.
It's not a good start.
Hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Come on, man. Get real.
Man at second.
Whew.
Stays alive.
I'm lucky I made contact right there.
Pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Dude,
knocks that one away.
He's living in that low and inside.
Eighth pitch of the
and I can't like get it fair. Also, 3 of them might have been balls.
On the ground, Wilson. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. 2 outs.
Ooh, we're getting to him now.
In scoring position.
Like, dude.
Foul ball there.
Him and this fucking curveball. Damn.
That's to third, Dahlbeck. Slings to first. Damage here.
Holy sinker ball pitchers.
Miller in his 4th year, 25 years old, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Swinging a foul out of play. Fortes, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one.
There we go.
And it one-hops the wall. Coming home.
Nice.
He'll score easily.
Nice.
Well done. Drives in the run. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity.
Whew.
That tells you everything you need to know
Get
about
down.
that swing.
Get down.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. Man at first, Billy Miller. Up now for the Brewers.
Still got to get on the mound. Oh!
And foul ball.
Time that up, you fucking stupid idiot face.
Runner on the go.
Get through.
Lays
Let's go.
out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw.
I'll take that.
And they come away without
I
an
will
out.
take that.
First
All
and second.
day.
2 outs.
Ooh, we got runners
Here's the
going,
left
too.
fielder, Jackson
Full
Chorio.
count, 2 outs.
And that one is lifted in the air. Should have this one. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. 2 left. First and second, 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter,
Jeez,
Robert
7-0
Poisson.
here. Who is our starter? I didn't realize.
In the air, right side, Miller. Drops
I think we
into
just
the
pulled
glove,
that reliever
and
had 2
that's the
pitches
inning.
before that out. So
1 down. And now the right fielder,
6
Billy Miller.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I was about to
first offering
say.
is fouled
All right,
off.
so it says I was good, but it
One
says
out,
like I was like on the
bases
back
empty.
end of good. So I felt like I was late. I can't believe I missed that. Get down.
Into
Let's
center,
go.
a base hit.
Finally, 3-hit game. Ugh. Like a 2-hit game is nice, but like a 3-hit game like makes me feel like okay.
So a man at first.
There we go.
Jackson
You know?
Chorio up now for the
Makes me
Brewers.
feel better.
Runner on the
Poor
move.
play.
Hit softly on the ground to third. They get 1.
No way. No way. No way.
Applies
Oh.
the tag, and they get 2.
Oh, up 7-0. I'm trying that.
Miller
Apologies.
had a solid game for them, a real contributor. 3 hits in the ball game.
Bush League. Yeah. Add a boy Bradish. 62 thirds, no earn. Damn, so we got to Ranger Suarez, and I'm assuming that's his first game against us since getting traded away. And yeah, he hasn't left the A's because we traded him for Kurtz. So yeah, I went 3 for 5. Damn, I was hoping it was 3 for 4, but still good. Still very good, very good.
Out.
Whoa, that's a
Second.
cool shot.
Miller will hit next.
Why have I never
He
seen
is
that
quite
before?
an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports,
Yeah,
basketball,
I'm on this
football.
play.
You feel like he could thrive
That
in
was
one
cool.
of those sports too.
I've never seen that before. Let's go.
Swings
Oh, we're
and
getting
lines
hot
a base
here.
hit into left
Is this
field.
stadium in
Now a
Vegas?
long throw
No, it's in
home.
Sacramento.
But it's
in Sacramento.
offline. Throw
We're getting hot
pulls
here
it
in
off the
Sacramento.
bag, and he's safe.
Oh, that's a lonely feeling for an
go.
outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team
I'm
a
trying to
run.
get it back here.
1 out, runner at second.
Ooh, he got me.
Pickoff throw.
That throw.
And he's back safely.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power.
Rays win
What I
ninth
like about
straight
something
game.
being hit
That's
to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at
Five games.
second has a very good read.
He's trying for third. In there for strike
There,
3.
there. Let's
Throw
go.
to third. Save.
Oh, strike
And that
three.
extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Yeah, Kerstad's still having a solid year,
outs.
despite, you know,
So here's the Brewers
being
DH.
sent down to AAA for part of the
Kerstad.
season. It's probably fun for him. I saw his numbers. He was
The
dominating
pitch.
in AAA. So, I mean, yeah.
Now this one gets away from the
I'm going.
catcher.
I'm going. Let's go! That's the first time!
Close play at the
That's the
plate,
first time
and
I've done that.
scores a run on the wild pitch.
Let's go! That's awesome. That was cool. I haven't done that before.
Top half of the
Let's go,
third
dude.
inning.
That was
The
sick.
batter now, Billy Miller. Vito
That
back
was cool.
to work. Outside low, and it's
Something
1-0.
I yet
It's
to
been a
do.
rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning.
I think
so
it's funny
important for him to get on
when it
track,
shows
turn
like
the
a
page,
stat
settle
and it
in,
says
do all those
first
things you
on
need to do
like
to give your
Brewers
team a
or
little
like
bit of
first on
length in this
like
one.
that team, and like it's also like first in the MLB. It's like just say that.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mitchell under it.
Another good
Calls it
timing.
in,
Just
and there's one away.
there was no line out really.
So
though,
digging
but
in, Robert Poisson.
Good timing out. Good
There's a
contact.
swing and a drive. Miller flashes the leather on the running
That's the
catch.
Gold Glover out there, baby.
Sometimes
Don't get
you
that
wanna be
shit
aggressive
twisted.
early in
Don't
the
get it
at-bat.
wrong,
He was
voters.
right there, hard line
The man's
out,
about to
first
set a
pitch of the
record.
inning.
Probably already set a record.
No
for outfield
reward,
assists.
but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Oh,
There's a high
there's
chopper.
no
He takes it
way
himself
that
to the
that's
bag,
Thursday.
and that'll do it. 3 runs.
I got. On
Bottom
that
of the
pitch,
inning.
bad timing.
Now the A's designated
I'm
hitter, C.J. Abrams.
C.J. Abrams is an A now. How did he get here?
Base hit.
Curious. He maybe just signed here. Yeah, I mean I think he just signed there. Curious if it was a trade or not, but yeah, I think he just signed there because he got traded 1-for-1 from
him
Pizzana.
today, Boo. Just 2 hits
Doesn't
allowed
say there
so
was any
far,
trades
no
in
runs
his career.
across either, and
Just
he's
goes
had an
from
answer for
Cleveland to
just about every hitter he's
the
faced.
A's.
So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off
Wait.
his stride too much.
Miller
Am I allowed
stands
to-
in here, leaves that one off
Am I
the
able to
inside.
change the A's stadium?
Doing a great job,
Like, and
Boo,
the
but just
Rays?
waiting
Like,
for
am
the
I able to
right
do
pitch
that?
come their way, and I'm seeing very patient.
Oh, I
at-bats
so
out of
would.
them. They're only swinging at pitches
That'd be
inside
cool.
the zone. Chasing hasn't been an issue at all.
I'm
Less
sure
than
you can.
10% of
I'm
their
sure you
swings
can.
have been at pitches
I didn't even
outside
think
the
about
zone.
that.
League average right now, somewhere around
Or
30%.
maybe not. We'll
Just
see.
missed.
We're gonna find out. I'm gonna try to check into this game if I remember. I got a swing 3-0.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I like walks.
Pretty easy walk right there.
I
Last
like
pitch
'em, I
wasn't
like
even
'em,
much
I
to
like
think
'em.
about.
Jackson Chorio getting
Especially when
ready
I'm
to
not playing
hit.
well. What was my batting average in that? 327. Well, I mean, I'm playing
That
well.
one is absolutely belted.
That looks like a home run.
And it's
Yeah,
gone.
Chorio.
Home run.
We are
Home
dominating
run
the
number
A's.
20 on the year, and they add on. It's 9-0.
This feels good. It
2
feels good to
outs, runner
dominate.
at first.
Jordan
Up now for
Romano.
Milwaukee, Billy Miller. Fastball for a strike.
Not gonna lie,
That's a good pitch there.
the leg kick
Really had
distracts
some
me.
run and
I think
finished
it always
a little
has.
Up and in, just on the edge.
Facing Jordan
And
Romano
that's
for a
what
lot
it
of
was, a
years
swing
now.
at it. He had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Good timing. Just fouled off.
Collier off
I
of
think that was
first with 2
insane.
away.
Like this in the past. I don't know. Maybe it was. Ooh.
This one in the
Another-
air center field.
Another decently hit.
Mitchell
Ow.
throws it down, and that's the third
No one
out.
said that was just early though. So. I mean that's game. It's 9-0.
Miller did a
Did we
good
just
job
win?
in the win. Singled and drew a walk in
Hails.
this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I really liked how he looked.
I mean, an okay game. It was an alright game. Ooh, we got a series in Colorado. I like that. I would be interested in signing there. I really would. I really, really would. That would be an interesting one. Just hit some absolute taters. Hit some taters. Would be cool. It would be cool. Ooh, diamond. I already have one. I would get super excited for that. The very first time I got a diamond equipment out of one of those normal packs, I was like, holy shit, because I didn't think it was possible. Because I'd never gotten a gold before that. It just I got a diamond before I ever got a gold. It took a lot of packs. I opened a lot of those before I got that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm sure my goal is to finish the regular season at minimum today, so I just gotta keep burning through games. Oh, this is the middle of a road trip, so we just started off really well with a 3-game sweep of the A's. Now we got a 3-game road trip against Colorado. Kind of just staying on the West Coast. It's a very bad Colorado team still here in 2029. We have damn near flipped records. We actually have less losses. Than they have wins. Wait, is that as bad as I think it is? That made more sense in my head. Now I'm confusing myself. Whatever. Ooh, Savali versus Bieber. That's an interesting one. As a Brewer and Rocky. Let's go to Mile High. Oh, they're wearing the City Connects? Cool, cool, cool. I love that lineup, dude.
Billy Miller getting locked in, leading his squad at OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. 1 out, runner at second. Miller now at the plate. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Ooh, that's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently.
I'm saying that's a high four seam. If I don't get it, then I'm not going to swing. Oh, I got it. No!
Right side, and that's just foul.
Time it up, you dick.
3-1 now.
Get through.
Grounder into
Let's go.
The outfield for a nod. Headed for the plate. The throw in. And he's
nice.
In. And a run comes in to score. 1 out, runner at second. Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chorio. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. This one lifted in the air, left field. Brings it in.
Because he had me at second, I think
he just had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Now it's the DH, Heston Kjerstad.
All right, well, we need a base hit to score regardless.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field.
It's getting deep.
Makes the grab.
I really want to hit a home run this series. That's why I was excited.
1 out, base is empty. Oswaldo Cabrera will hit next.
Oh.
That one ripped right center field.
I was looking at my phone. I'm not even sure if I had a chance to get there.
Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
I was about to say, I would love
patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
And now the 0-1.
Damn it.
And there's a foul ball.
One ball.
In the dirt.
Here you go. Really? Huh.
Second, might be
hammered it to the ground, bro.
Double play. What a clean killing.
Like, get real.
Back here at Coors Field, here's Leody Taveras. On the line, base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Damn it.
And first offering is fouled off. Miller goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
When you're taking your lead over there first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Down and in,
let that shit hit you.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss
Damn,
up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ooh. Man, I love the Edison. Fouled off.
Look
damn.
And it hit him.
All right, well,
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, 1 out. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. On the ground to third, Cabrera beats to second, out there, and it's a double play in the inning. So in the end,
If we lose this game, it's on the pitcher. So
and at first, Oswaldo Cabrera digging in for the Rockies.
8-4 now.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now it's the
8-7.
right fielder, Billy Miller.
It's just a 7. Like it literally took 3 innings.
Going wide.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Lefty. Fuck.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Find a pitch here. Good timing.
The hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Pitch misses there,
Good
and the
fucking
count's
take.
full.
Damn. Oh, that's a good pitch.
I wouldn't throw him
I got
another
lucky
breaking
there.
ball. Try to go again with the fastball,
I was
slightly
not
elevated.
expecting
He
that.
just is having a hard time catching up.
Here's a high
Oh,
fly
come
ball out
on.
to center.
Really?
Tavares going after it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Lifted to left, and this should do it.
Wow, we really won
Makes
that
the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers have won 4 in a row.
Nice.
Miller had an
Still game
unremarkable
1.
game.
I'm shocked I went 1-for-3 that game. Didn't feel like it.
1 down, and here is Billy Miller entering this one second in the National League in hitting, and the first offering is not close. Correct. In his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a 2-seamer.
Oh yeah, let's go.
There's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew
I don't know if that's a course effect, but that's why I wanted to play here. Holy shit, that ball was pissed on. That ties my career high.
Pay for that one.
27?
Just like that, they move in front.
At 27
It's
last year.
2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was
478
gonna
feet.
Figure out the rest later. You
Holy
can't argue with
shit.
those results.
That's for sure a career high as well. Except for the times where like I play on like weekend or like
That's
the
the
All-Star game or
exact
something, I don't know.
definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched.
Like,
taking
like
that
where I was,
outside
like, on an
fastball
actual,
and
like, hard
driving
difficulty.
it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that
Like
type
not
of approach.
cheating in any way. Quote unquote cheating. I guess. That ball was shit on. Oppo Taco too. Let's go. 27 dogs. I need a home run too. Shit. Oh!
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Massey.
Just
Over to
pounded
first.
into the ground.
That's the third
Good timing. Like a middle
2 down,
fastball.
base is empty. And next is the designated hitter.
Should like a
James
middle
Tibbs
low?
the third.
You know, something like that.
That's a hit.
We have faced the Rockies this year. Because I remember pointing out that James
Dominant
Tibbs
performance
was
for
no
him
longer,
today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either.
Because him and
He's had
Ramon
an answer for
Castillo
just
were
about
my
every hitter
competition
he's faced.
for
So I don't
Liberator
think this hit
again.
is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Miller
I actually really
at
want
the
to keep
plate
facing
as he
that starter.
swings through strike one.
I wasn't going to say it like
Hang
before the
in
at
there
bat, but
with
like,
that front
I
side
liked,
against
his
this
pitch
left-handed
repertoire.
breaking ball.
I felt like he was
Fastball for a strike.
Oh! Being down 0-2 for the lefty is not good. Yep.
It misses. It's a strikeout.
Yep.
Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone.
Runner on the go. And And there's a base hit. Here
So I
comes
got
the
him.
throw.
And he was stealing,
Safe.
yeah.
And with 2 outs, the tying run is at third. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. Up now for Milwaukee, Billy Miller. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, these Brewers
fucking
do a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient.
They're like bringing them in for me.
Get a lot of hitters on base today, thanks
Both
to the
times they had, I was their
6
first
runs
batter.
they've been gifted, and
I was struck out 3
imagine the
pitches.
pitching
both
coach is
times.
losing his
Oh my
mind
God.
over in that other dugout.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize
I
his
just got
speed by
absolutely
keeping him off
balls.
base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief
Back-to-back
because he puts
at-bats. I
pressure
started the game
on
with a fucking home
everyone
run.
if he can put the ball in play. But that's
Their
how
only
you
run.
do it. Keep him that balance, get him out of
Oh,
there,
it's a
and
big
deal
throw.
with the next guy.
Oh, it's a big throw.
Right there. To third.
Oh, let's fucking go. I don't. That was a small bar for me to get to. That's crazy.
So 2 down. Here's Leody
End the
Taveras.
game. End the game, Uribe.
The other way. And a base hit.
He's going. Oh, I was set.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always
And
easy
Uribe
seeing
had
the
to get
ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Holy fuck.
Isaac Pacheco digging in for the Rockies. The 0-1.
Crazy.
Up the middle. Edwards.
Nice.
And that is the ball
Good
game.
Good
Miller
job.
did a good job of the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yards.
No, you can't win a lot of games without hitters.
I mean, I guess if I'm gonna go 1 for 4, at least it's nice if it's gonna be a home run. It's gonna be a multi-hit game here, man.
Billy Miller getting locked.
Let's get that OPS back to 1,000.
Billy Miller now for the Brewers.
It's not even the average.
Cabrera, the tall righty, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican
Edward
Republic.
Cabrera, 30 years old. Wow, that would be crazy to hear. Makes me feel
Swing and a pop.
No way I was very late. I just don't see that.
Has room, and he makes the catch.
I just really
That
don't
was
see
a
that.
hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes
I
those
just
eyes
don't
can
see-
get
I
really
just don't see
big.
how
I
that's
think
a-
his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
There's a swing and a drive.
I mean, that's
Banks off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that
5
result.
RBIs and two counts.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the
Edward,
focal point
I
in
swear
that
to God.
lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys
Dude,
doing
he
anything,
keeps-
what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
2 outs. Ball.
Throw me a bone,
Top
brother.
of the third, no score.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the
does,
gap
bro.
should definitely score it.
Stays alive.
I thought that was higher.
Sosa leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
And that was a ball. Get through, let's
That
go.
one back up the middle, and it gets through.
You're not, what? He was stealing, he didn't get
They
third?
stop the lead runner at
Bad
second.
throw to,
Now
what are we
2
doing?
on with 2 outs. And now Jackson Chorio.
It's been such a good
How you doing,
hitter with
Bogey?
runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right
Trying to
now
get to the end of the
plate, it's
year,
like
here in 2029.
everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And that's the 3rd out. No runs on 2 hits. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Not sure if you've
So
been here
in
before,
now for
but
Colorado, Oswaldo
we,
Cabrera.
we lost in the World Series last year in 2028. Doing well, good to hear. Yeah, I just got off work, I coach baseball, so we're off today. So thankfully, got some time to
off of it. That's the key. You
sit
still
back
have to extend through the baseball in order to
play
hit a
my
line
show,
drive
but-
like that.
Oh, you were? Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it was heartbreaking, dude. Oh, yes. I mean, so you saw, yeah, you know how heartbreaking
Swing
it
and a
was
miss.
for me.
There's the slider. 1-1.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think.
I just coach like a
and he
local
gets wrong right there. Nasty
travel
slider
team
with just
that is
terrific bite
associated
at the
with
end.
the high school that I went to. Just the 10-year-olds though. It's like the youngest group that we have in like the organization.
That's strike two.
That's a bad
Big
spot.
pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch. It's going to produce a strike.
But yeah, we actually just scheduled a game. Get through. Let's go.
And a base hit knocks in
We actually just scheduled a game for tomorrow. Our game actually got canceled for today because of the weather that we got.
Second in there safely.
Comes through with the RBI. That could be a dangerous
Which
pitch
is another
if
reason
you
why I
don't
don't have
get it inside.
Calling for the
why I'm able to
intentional
stream.
walk, and
Which is
that
why I'm
loads
kind
up
of
the
prepared to
bases.
stream for a
And the
while.
force
Which is
play
why I
is
say I'm
down
trying to
in
get to the
order.
end of this season.
Heston
Is
Kjerstad
my goal.
getting ready to hit.
It is my goal. Come on, Kirsch. Come on, Kirsch.
And that
I
one
don't-
is
That's
lifted
down.
in the
That's
air.
down. That's down. I'm sorry.
Slides it on the run. And there's two
Oh, he
down.
threw home? Oh, what a Nimrod.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into
Wow.
his highest gear and go along
I love Jay Collier, dude.
the
Oh
way
my
to track
God.
that one down.
I'm pretty sure he has
Nothing better than
electric
that. You
ears.
feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Yeah.
On the ground to the left. They take the force out. They don't come much closer. One down, runner at third.
I should check the I should check the NL standings again to see where we
because he
rank
could
for,
turn
like,
it into a 3-run game in the blink
for
of
the
an
bye
eye.
for like seeds. It's us. It's
Here's a
us,
sack
the
fly
Mets, and
situation,
Dodgers.
He's got to make sure he gets
There's
the
really
ball
no one
out of
else
the plate
near
and get
us.
those
So it's like
arms
a
extended.
three-way
They're trying
race
to
for that
crowd
top
him with
two.
the infield in. This be a big pickoff if he
Last
can
time I
push
checked, the
run
Dodgers
across.
had like a
Next
3
pitch is outside. Edwards
Game
takes his
behind
lead
us.
at third with one away.
But we're playing pretty well right now. I think we're sitting on a 6-game winning streak. So that's good. Damn.
Skips
Bro, I'm
in
just
and
like-
excellent work to corral that one. Could have been
I
dangerous.
don't know.
The 1-2. And that just misses.
And hats off to
Honestly,
Chris. I don't know how you take that.
I
He's
thought that
seeing
was
the
a
ball
strike,
out
and
of
I
the
kinda
pitcher's
just
hand
froze.
really well right now.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him.
That was the pitch that I thought it was.
Huge strikeout there.
Big strikeout right
Every
there.
blue
And that kind of
game.
takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move
like that.
back.
Wait,
give
wait,
themselves
wait.
more time
Yeah,
on
what
the
the-
grounder
why
to
was
make the
it-
play. A lot more
Unless there's
ways
a double
to work
play
out of
here.
this and strand that runner at third now.
Swing.
Yeah, like what?
Foul territory for the catcher.
Was it like about to like not give me my at bat? I saw Joey Ortiz up the bat and I was like, wait.
The batter now, Billy Miller.
Yeah, Breezdar is not someone I would want to face up right now though. Oh, that shade coming in. I don't like that. Are you
that'll
fucking...
do it.
There's no way.
Miller kept that hitting streak going.
Didn't
I
like
cannot
the
believe
roll
we
on
blew
fire,
that
but he held
game.
up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like
Cannot believe we blew that game. I don't know why I thought that was a 4-game series. It's weird. That is weird. Ooh. Got a pack. Odd. So 1 home run away wait, am I close to any like milestones? 78 home runs, 315 RBIs. I mean I reached 500 hits. I've been reached 100 stolen bases. That was last year. I mean, no really milestones, really. I mean, I wouldn't really call, like, I don't think the RBI is really a milestone until, like, the 500 mark. I think 500 you could call a milestone. Everything before that is just kind of like RBIs. I mean, you get, like, 100, 250, sure, whatever, every 100. Whatever, but 500 hits, I don't know. It's really more like every 500 with hits, runs, RBIs. Maybe more like 250 once you get to the bigger numbers. Like 1,250 is like a big deal compared to like 1,200 175 or something. Okay, what am I even talking about right now? What the fuck? Ugh, God, it's just the way I can just yap sometimes. I don't even know. But yeah, I want to check out the standings, see where we stand. Dodgers have 89 wins, so we are 2 games behind them, and then the Mets, we are 4 games ahead of them, so that's good. So we're in a pretty good spot to get that bye. We just need to continue to do what we're doing. I mean, the 1 seed would be nice, obviously, but like, because if we get matched up with the Dodgers, I'm not really too concerned about who we play, especially like when I don't know what the standings look like. Or what they're gonna look like a year. Okay, whatever. We're 5-1 on this road trip. We're finishing out in San Diego before we get back home for a 4-series road homestand, which seems fair, right? No, 3 series. Sorry, the change threw me off. We have a 12-game lead in the division, so I don't know what the magic number is at, but it's gotta be less than 15. I don't care for doing the math, so. God, every time I see this lineup, I just get like so happy. I love it. I think that this is the team. I think this is the team. I think this is the team Milwaukee's been waiting for. I think last year it was just like a glimpse. I think it showed that we were close, that we just needed to fine-tune a few things. Some of those things was a revamped starting rotation. And
it's the Milwaukee Brewers and the San Diego
it kind of just a spark plug young guy.
So
and that's what Jay Collier is. And another thing I was going to say was that kind of like a change in center field, but that wasn't really a big. Like Gary Mitchell was good for us, so. But yeah, Byron Buxton.
With another
what the fuck?
2 out spaces
empty. Dick. Find your own strikes. Yeah, fuck you, idiot.
Center. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Yeah, eat my triple,
not stopping. He's
loser.
Going for 3. The relay throw. He's in there.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an
damn. I only have
double.
3 triples
He's thinking,
this year.
how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
We had the same amount of RBIs. Pretty crazy, man. I have 5 more home runs and a higher OPS.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right
boy.
field.
He's more RBIs than me now.
The first run of the game. It's 1-0.
I think I had 96. We both had 96.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI.
Well, I mean, he hits behind me though. In all fairness, like
just a willingness to go the other way. And put
I'm like second in the league.
Right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Miller in the box.
Called that strike earlier.
That one go for a ball.
Jordan Alvarez, 1,000 career RBIs.
There's the strike.
Dude, this guy is not real. This ump is so bad. That's so bad. That's one of the worst calls I've ever seen in this game. Like, now you got me swinging at shit like that, and now he's thrown out a third. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, no, like in all seriousness, what are we fucking doing?
And he dodges that fastball. Straighten him up.
Like, Buddy's trying to hit me over there. He's getting every call known to man. Known to man? Known to man.
Keeps the at-bat going.
Good timing, really. I was looking, I thought that was going to be a curveball. He does have a 12-6, so yeah.
And that one misses.
I can't really say I knew that he had.
And that's ball 3.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished
really watch this.
up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Let's go.
That's ball 4. That's a great at-bat.
Let's go! I love walks.
Jackson Churio.
I love walks. I love walks. I love walks.
Throw to first.
What was he? Oh, damn. I wanted to hear what he was about to say.
There goes the runner. Now pop up on the infield.
Bro.
DeVries. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. Man at first. Next for the Brewers, Heston Kjerstad.
I'm just gonna try stealing these guys. What harm
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Soft contact in the air.
Oh, I thought that was getting down.
Play, and that's
for sure.
One
That looked like
Eliezer
outfield ball.
The next up for the
1000%.
Padres. Base hit.
Wow.
Shocking.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended.
You need to get some power.
So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Miller.
Damn.
No balls in a strike.
I mean, that's a spot and a half. I mean, ooh. Let's go.
Laser could be trouble.
Let's go.
Around
That'll help
first,
the OPS.
for 2.
Oh, we're going for 3 here. Oh, he took a long time.
Second, going for
Wait.
third. Now
Wait.
he launches a throw.
They're gonna say error though. It would be a home run if I score. No. Wow. I thought I had it. Honestly, that's why I was so calm. I thought I had it.
And here comes.
And I had 2 inside the park home runs last stream. But like I said, I think they would have marked that triple.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Miller.
Oh
makes the play,
my God.
And that is that. Well, this game isn't very
I thought I
close,
heard that.
Siggy. Let's see if we
I
got
heard
any
that hit.
messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Siggy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well,
Dude, like a high fastball that just missed the zone that I was guessing.
To be able
That's
to
tough.
regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Funk back to work.
Damn.
That one ripped,
Come on.
but foul. Check swing,
Ooh,
no
good take.
appeal.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That goes both ways.
Ball 2.
This hitter's
Oh,
looking
dude,
for a
that was
fastball,
great.
but
1 strike.
I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge
No!
him. If he feels better about his
I was
off-speed
so
secondary
focused on
stuff,
timing
he's
it up
still
that
with
I wasn't even like looking at where it was going to end up.
Way
Oh.
inside, gets out of the way.
Look at me. That's what happens when you trust the guest pitch nowadays. You can't fully trust it anymore.
That one
Go.
misses.
Hey, I'll take another walk.
So
Take my second of the
leadoff
game.
walk.
I think I had 2
Man,
walks,
that's
a
tough one
home
to
run,
take
and
on
a
the full count, but
no,
I
home
guess
run,
he
sorry.
saw it really well.
2 walks and
It's
2
a really
triples.
nice plate appearance.
Move to first.
I
And he's
believe.
back in there.
So that's a huge day for the OPS. I hope the Marlins make the playoffs.
Rubber takes
And I'll try to see if
Liner snagged it first. Takes it to the bag himself.
they're 11 and a half games
Doubles
back
him
in the
up.
match. The Mets are like also having a very good year. So they have like around the same record as us, and we're having an unbelievable year. Like we're poised to win 100 games. Yeah, Marlins are currently second in a wild card. So they're looking good.
Had a great showing in the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog.
Yeah, we're 88-44. So we would just need to go
Billy
at minimum
Miller is on a
12
tear
and
so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today.
44. So 18.
It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next.
The reason I'm pausing is I'm just
One
realizing that we
down.
only have 30 games
Now
left.
it's the right fielder, Billy Miller.
So it feels like I said
Not
40.
close
We have
with
40
that
games
one,
left. I feel like I
and
said
it's
that.
1-0.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk.
15
Next
minutes
pitch,
ago.
not even
So we're
close.
kind of flying through games a little bit.
Next offering is down low.
Good
If you get ahead in the
take.
count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up.
Yes,
And
sir.
that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You seen it, kid?
And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And ball 4,
Yeah,
2
take
more.
another walk. Getting a lot of walks now.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch
Lots
deep
and
into the
lots
ball
of
game.
walks.
It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Makes the catch for the second out.
Narts.
First and second, 2 outs. Heston Kjerstad getting ready to hit. Struck him out looking. Two left. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado. And there's a hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. He was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there. Coming back to net at bat.
2 out, space is empty.
Ah, fuck.
First offering, and it just misses.
That's unfortunate. It's a good thing it's a ball, but I would have guessed high fastball.
And that's another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Didn't mess up.
Next one in
Well,
the dirt.
not swinging unless I get a high fastball. Oh, well, I got it. Oh.
Foul ball.
Why was I so late? It's so annoying. Damn.
There as he swings through it.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Oh, that's a good pitch, and it was a ball.
Brewers go down quietly. They're still down. It's 2-0. Man at first, nobody out. Eloy Jimenez, the next up for the Padres. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up.
Good thing he didn't run. Bad throw.
Driving that pitch
one of the very few times you make a bad throw to the base.
They take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always
good
translate
timing.
into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Come on.
Well, these Brewers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing.
Okay, I don't understand how that ball's not put in play. Good timing. It's kind of in the strike zone. Like, I guess pitched it.
The 2-2.
That really just looks outside. I think I've had full count every single at bat so far, too.
Stands at second with
so me and Nolan Meyer have been going at it.
Got it.
Oh my god. My eyes lit up. I cannot believe I was that early. I still think the contact should have been made, but
keeping them off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Manoah back to work. Miller, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Lifted in the air, right center field.
Did okay.
Merrill sizes this one up.
What's up, KBL?
And a quick out, number 1.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
This is not good.
Oh, right field. Miller settles under, brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. A big run scores on the sac fly, and this game is tied in the 7th. Now here is Miller, and this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive.
Damn.
And
Damn.
And that is strike 1.
Good timing. Oh, get real.
Ball 1.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Oh.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Fuck. Come on.
Good,
ooh, good take.
there.
Really good take.
I saw the
Especially
sink
two
action.
Strikes.
Next pitch
I saw it there too.
Really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes.
That's a good
here.
call
I
by
love
the
it.
fucking umpire. Holy shit.
That's foul off to the right side.
That was the
Can see it go.
one.
Base is empty, 1 away. You're at the top of the 9th.
I set him up to throw that fastball too, I feel like.
Outside,
I'll take the wall.
and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
The tying run at the plate. Ground ball to the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the
I'm about to be
play.
stealing.
Oh, just a
Sucks.
nice job coming through in a
Sorry, I'm
pretty
eating chips right
high-leverage
now.
spot right there. Really important at
I'm
bat
gonna try to
coming
steal.
up now.
Full count.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Out towards right center field. And there's 2 away.
Oh my god.
Relay to third. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. Digging in, Jay Collier.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher.
That one the other way. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres, even this series up at a game apiece.
Bullshit.
Had a rough go of it.
Yeah, not a great game. Not a bad game. I mean, 2 walks. 2 walks ain't too
So
bad.
2 down, and now Billy Miller. What a season
I like
it's
walks.
been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
Yeah, I need some more power though, bro.
Miller, that's left.
991.
throws right.
Yeah,
Career
991
batting
OPS.
average over 300, and he's a former rookie of the
Ugh.
year.
Damn lefties.
One ball, 2 strikes.
See if
You
you
had
can
to be
go
a lefty,
upstairs
yeah.
a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
What about the
'cause that's where you get
storyline
hurt.
of my guy develops knowing how to switch hit?
2 down, nobody on.
Okay.
Swing
Get down.
A line drive and a base
Let's
hit
go.
up the middle.
Let's go. That was a pretty lucky hit, not gonna lie. But I've had so many base
Hitting
hits
is
stolen from me
really
today.
easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more
98
barrels
career RBIs
because of that
for
bat being on
Jackson
plane. And even when you...
Now snap throw to first. Miller back in on a dive. Miller, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner takes off. That's to third. Machado throws to first in time. And that is the inning.
I thought Chourio was gonna beat
Dane
that out.
Myers, the next up for the Padres.
Myers versus Myers on the bump right here. The former Marlin, Dane
Line
Myers
drive,
wins.
base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Fouled off
That
left
sucks.
side.
That was.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Outside low.
I had confidence
And
in that being
is
accurate.
ball 1.
Damn.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
Ball
missed. And that one hammered. Going back on this
Really?
one. And he makes the catch on the
Fuck,
track.
man.
Just missed a homer that time. Base is empty with 2 away. Dane Myers, the next up for the Padres. And a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And the inning is over.
Crazy, man.
New inning getting started. Up now for Milwaukee, Billy Miller.
Can't get shit to go my way.
Ross, in his 11th season, he features a slider, a sinker, a 4-seamer,
bro,
a
like, are we serious right now?
Uses a curve.
The ball was just pounded into the ground.
The leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Billy Miller now at the plate, 1 for 3. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Fuck.
Righty delivers.
Oh, I got so lucky that was fouled off.
Well, pretty clear to me.
Holy
He's
shit.
trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Here's a 2-2.
God,
On the
come
ground, the second
on.
might be 2.
Pounded into the ground. What is going on?
Great effort there.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio. In the dirt, Miller leads off
It's
first
just
with
mad
1
annoying.
away.
That would have been stealing
Howick
there.
checks the runner. Miller dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Line drive, base hit right field. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. And this ball's gonna wind up
well,
out
I
of
was
play.
what?
So
Oh, wow.
costly mistake there.
Dane.
And now
I
the
mean, you
DH,
can tie it with one
Lawrence
swing. I've
Butler.
seen plenty of home runs from this view. So who
Tying
knows?
run at the plate. Swung on, belted.
What did I just say? What did I just fucking say?
There.
What the fuck did I just say? What the fuck did I just say? Oh, I've seen plenty of home runs. That's crazy. Hey, that's why you watching, man. If I sim that, I'm sure we just lose.
Out of the bullpen, a tough one, and
Aw.
he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Okay, once again, I think if I sim that, we just lose.
And that is the inning.
Whenever it's a situation where we could win it or tie it or the game could continue with
and
just
here is Billy Miller.
with just that one at bat, then let's go.
Liner, base hit.
Like if something with the outcome of the game can change with just that one at bat, then I'm
First and second, now
gonna
with
hop in
nobody
and watch
out.
it or play it or whatever you want to call it.
Next for Milwaukee,
Like every time.
Jackson Chourio.
That's the way I approach those. I think it's a good way. Because like if it's like 6-3 and there's one guy on, I'll just sim it.
Swing and a high fly.
Well, I
ball
mean, not
left
every time.
field,
It
pretty well
depends.
struck.
The
That one's
circumstances being
back.
at it. Ooh.
On the warning track, and holds it in. And he's in
Damn, that
there
sucks.
as he
I'm
tests
gonna
the
try
arm and
to
left.
steal.
1 away on the fly out. Next for the Brewers, Jay Collier.
Uribe, ooh, that's 37 saves.
Goes to first.
Good for him.
Miller back on a dive.
In the
First
infield
year
at the
as our
corners, don't be
full-time
surprised to see
closer.
them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runner on the go. Up the middle. They get one.
out.
Not in time. He's saved.
Nice. Oh, they went home
Sole
first?
runner at third, 2 out.
Lawrence Butler hitting 283 now, so I think
up now for the
really
Brewers.
obviously on the home runs, so.
High in the air, out to right.
He's putting that ball in the air, that's for sure.
As this one sized up.
All right, well, it's up to the pitchers now.
The grab.
They got an extra insurance run, too.
They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left.
Oh, my sister
Last
calls me.
shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Brewers 5 and the Padres 3.
Huh.
Back here at Petco Park.
How did I not?
Albies up to the plate.
Weird. Okay.
Tying run at the plate.
Ooh.
Back to
Ooh.
right. Miller holds it in on the run. Throw comes into third.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, let's go.
2. Double play.
Man, you have to be sure if you're tagging from second base that you're.
Okay, the only reason I'm jumping into this one is
no
because
problem. And I know he wasn't out by very much, and it took a great throw to get him.
Double play right
but
there.
you're already in.
On the ground.
I think we just swept. No, they won game 2.
Throw to first. Ball game.
That completes a pretty good road trip. I think we went like 6-3
Miller
on the road trip.
Decent showing in this one.
Maybe 6-2 or 7-2. Yeah, wait, no, I think we went 7-2. 7-2 on that road trip. So that's real good, real good, real good. Sorry, apologies. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. I really don't. That's the magic number. Yeah, I need to upgrade some of these, fielding stats if I want to switch to shortstop at some point in my guy's career. You know what I mean? That's gotta win a few Gold Gloves. You feel me? Ugh, hold on. Try to put a Marvel movie on in the background. I'm just like going through this Infinity Saga, so I've seen it all. I saw Thunderbolts in theaters the other day. I liked it. That was really good. Really, really good. Really, really good. Ow. My eye hurts. Sell. Thank you. That's the magic number. Alright, we're about to finish August and move into September. I've got some pretty nasty numbers. Have I reached a new career high in games yet? I've passed my... Oh, I've well passed my... So technically last year I had a much, much better year. But my averages are better. Just less power. That's all, really. I'm just hitting for less power. But my OBP is higher, my average is higher. Maybe I'm scoring more. I have 21 more runs through 21 more games, so I probably am scoring at a higher rate, but not producing them as much with the bat, I suppose. And I have 5 errors. I don't know if I'm gonna win Gold Glove with 5 errors in the outfield, dude. One of them was me. The rest have been, I guess, the CPU. Which is unfortunate. I'm not sure if there's anything I really need to check. I think it's, let's just keep grinding away here. Back home against the Cubs. I think we have like a 9, maybe a 10 game homestand here. Well, if it's the weekend, I'm not going to change. This is the City Connects.
Billy Miller getting locked in.
989 OPS. Want to get that to 1,000, man.
Now the
I finished last year at 1,025, so like I would like to. I don't know. Last year I got cut short though, so like my numbers.
And that's a base hit. The throw in.
Oh, got him. Post. See ya. I got you, Shane. Don't worry, boy. Get back in the mound. Keep doing your thing. We got you.
Billy Miller up now for the Brewers.
We got you. We're there behind you. We're there behind you, pal.
And takes low for ball 1. 2 out, bases empty.
Devers boost. MVP candidacy. It's even 5 for 5 in a win. That's
swing and a miss.
Work.
And that is strike one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Get through. Let's go.
That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Let's go. Needed that.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner on the go.
Oh, I'm there all
This
day.
one in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close.
How many steals is that?
And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take
I
advantage.
literally need
of
3
having
home runs
the go
for a
again.
30-30 season.
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Gotta make the play.
Whips it to first. And that is that.
Damn it.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning.
Got me
Here's
flying
the
around
second
the bases,
baseman,
boy.
Daniel Schneemann.
Yes.
And a base hit.
Solid swing from start to end.
That's
on
the-
time
oh,
with
damn, we're down
everything.
3-0.
Really good balance. Nice
is that about?
extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
King back to work.
Oh.
Swings and misses.
Early.
He's been pitching well,
Oh.
but going through this
Okay.
middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And the pitch is outside, ball one.
That's the magic number.
Next pitch is outside.
Oh, too
Hard
early.
on the ground to first.
Just a hair too
Takes
early.
it to the bag. One up, one down.
The minute I made contact,
outs,
I knew I
runner
was just
over
a bit
at
too
third.
early.
Well, he's
Okay,
doing a nice
hey,
job
do the
of
same fucking
keeping
thing.
the ball out of the air,
You know?
lets the defense work
ball
behind
play.
it with another ground ball. Good execution.
No! Dude, I'm telling you the
This
game,
guy's
like,
great speed is in the back of that pitcher's
I'm gonna rewatch
mind.
the stream,
If
see
he
if
can
it-
get on, it's going to give him
yeah, I
one
saw
more
it,
thing he's
yeah.
gotta
There was
take
like a little, like, hitch or something. Mid-pitch. Maybe I was gonna be late either way, but like,
Strike two.
0-2 is the count.
I don't know. That threw me off.
And that one is in the
That
dirt.
was weird.
Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Way inside.
Ooh, Marlins are only 2.5 games ahead of the Diamondbacks. Their last NL wildcard spot. They're fighting for the playoffs right now. Oh my god, I cannot believe how late I saw that. Thank God, I almost didn't,
With
I almost
a
just didn't
tying run
swing.
at third here in the
I almost
bottom
just
of
let
the
it happen.
sixth.
Good
Stays
timing.
alive.
This is fouled away.
Foul
Oh.
off the plate. They'll do it again.
Just early fouled away. Pitch number 9.
3-2. And ball
I'll
4
take it.
to aboard.
With no outs,
That's
that's
a
big.
nice job of grinding out that at bat.
Michael
Saw a
King's
lot
probably
of
almost done.
pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. And there's no throw.
No
He's
force
in
anymore?
second with a stolen
Come on,
base.
kid.
And that's another
Good
stolen
ball play.
base for the league leader.
That's all we gotta do.
Here's a 2-2.
All we gotta do.
Ground ball left side. That's out number 1.
There's no one there.
And a run comes in to score.
Oh my God.
Oh, the throw is over his head.
Let's go! Making things happen! Making things happen! Yes, sir!
From second,
Come
scores
on!
the play. 4-3,
That's
they
sick.
take the lead. So 2 down. Woody Whalen. Now at the
That's
plate.
sick. Nobody was there.
Line
He's
to
just
right,
throwing
and
it to the
that'll be a
base.
hit.
Panics, throws it too high.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes.
And I just
I'm
run
not
on
gonna
in.
leave this in the umpire's hands.
Okay, this
They're
might
gonna
be
aggressive. It was in a
over.
location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right
That's the
there,
unlucky.
coming back in that at bat.
Miller
Oof.
swings through it
Good
for
hack.
strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough.
No!
They're going to pitch around
Time
him, and
that
when he doesn't
up,
see
you
other
idiot.
guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Oh, man.
And that's downstairs and outside. That one not close. Now 2-2.
No!
Misses, it's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that
Fuck
count off
me,
with 2 balls
man.
and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
I mean, I'm not going to hit again unless he gets out.
And that one in the air center field. Whalen
Okay, well, I hit again. I will hit again.
And that
I
is
will
the
hit
third.
again. Sorry. God, I can't speak.
Back here at American
Is it to
Family
walk
Field.
off?
And
It
now the
is.
right fielder,
Got a
Billy
chance.
Miller.
Let's get a base knock here, man. Make up for the last, baby.
Martinez back to work.
Get through.
Swing,
Let's go!
ball, and that one gets through in his center.
That'll do a job, baby.
Headed for the plate. Throw is
I mean, a walk-off in a minute.
This one's over, and the Brewers walk it off in extra
Pitching to me is crazy. And then you got Churio after me. It's a crazy lineup. Kind of just gotta do what you can.
Miller was the hero.
Let's go.
Close one here today.
Ball was just pounded into the ground. Out of my mind.
Billy Miller delivered some.
That's not me.
So 2 down.
That
Billy
quite-
Miller up now for the Brewers.
That quite literally was not me.
First pitch misses. Wu, 29 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021. Popped
No
up.
way. That was popped up. Good timing on that location.
Schneemann makes the grab, and that's the end.
Ugh. Come on, man.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Oh, you're killing me.
Jeremy Pena.
You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. I feel like the NL strikeout leader
That one the other way.
totals are pretty low.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
I mean, it's a month left. Only so many.
Work
Nice.
Burner into the outfield for a knock.
Only so many more pitching performances to be
Throw
had.
stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Jackson Chorio up now for the Brewers. In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it.
Over in the
Go
corner
ahead,
there.
run on base. Schneemann will hit next. Base hit. Around second.
Okay,
is
wait,
Pena.
I don't know if I already broke it, but with that throw for sure, I now hold the single season
First and
outfield assist
second,
record.
2 down.
That's 100%. Just saying that.
To third.
Damn.
And foul
Why are you so
ball.
late there,
He
you
can get through
bum?
this one, put up a 0. This
Yeah,
will
bum,
help
bum, bum.
in his outings to come.
This one in the
Damn.
air. Schneemann squeezes it, and that will end the inning. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Miller,
Yeah, another
the
chance.
next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run
Fuck!
game in the blink of an eye.
105 off the
Go-ahead
bat
run at
foul. I wasn't
second.
expecting him to
To
be
the bottom
pumping
of the
99.
Swing
Just
and a
pounded
ground
into the
ball up
ground, but
middle.
like not hard at
Throws
all.
the first in time.
How?
And we stay tied.
Good timing.
Here's the third baseman. That's a hit.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out
we
front
lost
and ripped it into the
7-2.
outfield for the
Jesus
base
Christ,
hit.
how did that
Those
happen?
always feel great.
Series tied 1-1.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Billy Miller, 8th in the National League in RBIs. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Miller goes 5 feet 11 inches, 25 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next pitch inside, and a count now 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asked to be
No way!
baseball.
No fucking way.
Foul territory for the catcher. Basallo makes the catch, inning over. Here's the center fielder, Woody Whalen.
The
1-2. This one in the air, right field. Miller. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Pretty close.
He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Damn. Damn.
Fouled off.
An outside sweeper.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 2.
Damn, bro.
He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Shota back to work.
Go.
Grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Ah, man.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that.
Runner takes off in the dirt. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Pickoff move to second. Miller dives and can't get back in
Been
time.
a while.
He's picked off.
Been a while.
No outs. Runner at first. Samuel Basallo digs in now.
6-3 lead. Hell yeah. Got him.
To third.
See ya. I feel like I still gotta be the Gold Glover, man. Way too many outfield assists to not be the Gold Glover.
So next, Jeremy Pena.
Like.
The tying run at the plate. Ooh. In the air, right field. He's got it. And that's the third out.
Wait, track that motherfucker down.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the
lefty
eighth,
for me.
Jordan Wicks.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Wicks. He's made a name for himself.
Come on!
And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get it.
Why am I so early?
It's a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Miller with a fair showing in this win.
Maybe not his best showing.
Cherry tree. Much is to me. On the way back. Eee! There is something I need to check with the stream real quick. I'll be right back. I'll take a moment. Let me sure. Alright. Alright, also I need to go piss real quick. It's weird that it does that when I go to that screen. But yeah, be right back. I'm gonna grab another Gatorade too. Right, so this is a new flavor. It is called Lightning Blast. So let's find out. Lightning Blast. Another 3-game home series against Baltimore. Currently sitting with a 328 batting average, 27 homers, tied for my career high. So still trying to break that. And then, so 420 plus 5. So I think my OPS is down to a 982, which is still insanely fucking good. Just, you know, I would love to be at 1,000. Just because I was at 1,000 last year. That's the only reason. Like, seriously, the only reason. Damn, Clark Schmidt is down to a 2.8 ERA. Wait, this is, I'm not sure if this is the first time we faced them this year, but this is a World Series rematch. I'm not sure if this is the first time we faced them, but this is a World Series rematch.
Constant force at the plate this season.
I should check.
Batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity.
Could be a World Series preview.
Today.
What's their record? 87-50. Yeah, this could be a World Series preview again.
Orioles and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. First and second, no outs. Miller now at the plate. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off
Good
the field.
timing, fouled away in a situation like this.
No
Great.
outs here in game 1 of this 3-game
That's how this is going to be.
Line
Yes.
drive,
Come on, dude.
makes the grab.
Oh my God,
Takes
all
a second,
fucking day.
and he's in
I mean, I guess I moved him up. Hopefully we can score out of it.
He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Miller,
Damn.
the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on.
Here goes the runner.
No.
And a pop-up.
No,
Right
no,
side,
no, 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 no.
Sizes this one up.
Oh,
And 2 away.
how do I do that on a guest pitch, bro?
Back here in Milwaukee.
I
stepping
suck
in, the
balls.
long ball threat, Billy Miller.
How am I that early? It's crazy.
McGill back to work. Swings through that one for
I mean, just
strike
let that
one.
pitch go,
Miller
yeah.
Recently taking home
I'm not gonna
player
do any
of the
damage
month
with that.
honors.
That's shocking. I mean, because it feels like I'm playing bad, right? But like I started the stream with my batting average at 330. It's at 327 right now. It's just like my OPS is down a little. Not really hitting any power. Got 1 home run the entire time so far. 1 home run is actually crazy.
Carving up lineups.
Ooh, it's a good fight off.
2 strikes.
Some pitchers
Good
can go
pitch.
out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Ooh, that's gone. That's gone. Get out. Get out. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way.
So next they
Oh my God. That was so loud. Oh, that was so loud.
Right-handed reliever.
Oh, you're kidding, bro. That was seriously so fucking loud. Like, I cannot believe that. Oh my God, I am.
Billy Miller, 0 for 3 in this
I'm
one.
baffled right now that wasn't a home run. I thought that was my new career high right there.
Bases empty.
I was about to go nuts. I was about to be so happy.
And takes low for ball 1. Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fastball is outside.
Oh my goodness. Come on. No fucking way.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made
Two lineouts and a fly out to the warning track this game. We just lost 3-0.
Miller with a forgettable showing in the loss.
That was insane. Lined out in first, lined out in whatever the fuck anything that was. Fly out to the warning track, and whatever happened in the other at bat, I think it pop out.
And now the right fielder,
Can I
Billy
do
Miller.
something in this game?
Enters
Can I do
the
something
day
first
among
at bat
the
too,
leaders in batting
please?
average, but he'll need to get hot if he hopes to win the title. And ball 1 to the right.
Nah, I'm not winning. I'm not winning
These
this
two
bat. Is that what he's talking
offenses can
about?
put
No,
up
Juan
runs
Soto has
in
been
a
hitting
hurry.
360 the entirety of the season. God damn it, let that pitch go.
2 outs, base is empty.
Cardinals lead MLB with 8 top 100 prospects. Something to remember when I hit free agency. You know what I mean? Nah.
Just
I wouldn't go to the
missed.
Cardinals after being on the Brewers in this career. I don't know.
Swing and that ball.
Did I just
smashed
fucking
out
line
the
out
line.
again?
Brings
This is
it in.
insane.
And that'll do it.
No, dude. You guys
Back
do
here at
not
American
understand.
Family Field. Bellinger
Like,
up
this is
to hit.
actually crazy.
That's ripped.
This is like
Base hit.
really insane. PJ Orlando finally debuts as an Oriole. How do you guys think Orioles?
Miller goes 5 feet 11 inches, 25 years old, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. Check
No
swing,
way I
around,
win.
and it's 0-1.
Fuck.
And he gets tied up right there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Oh
2
my
outs.
god.
Bases
Bases
are
loaded.
full.
Wow. If there's a time to break out of this little slump I'm in right now. Let's go!
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs
Fuck
in.
yeah, man.
A second scores as well.
They're giving me 99 RBIs too in the year.
just to clutch it.
All right, I'm trying to lightning blast, Gatorade.
When this team really needed it. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle.
Good. I mean, I was
as much as he
I don't know
probably
what it
would
tastes
have
like.
liked, but that's a good.
Ooh, a little sour.
And a
I'm not gonna lie.
To the plate.
I mean, that was first set. I think it's a little sour.
Swing and a ball lifted
Like kind of like
field. Quan settles underneath it. He makes the
like
grab.
an airhead almost.
And that is that.
But
so digging in, Billy
I
Miller.
don't know. These flavors are hard to. They're all like they're also like new flavors, but they're also like not like 100%. Probably a small little like it's you know whatever.
In the air,
Stay fair. Stay fair. Stay fair. Fuck yeah.
Fair ball. The throw to third into second, and he's got a double.
Fuck the Orioles. Look at Aaron Judge, only 28 home runs right now.
So runner at second, 2 down.
Probably the most unrealistic thing about this season.
Walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. Here's the Brewers DH, Heston Kjerstad.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the.
Oh, and now a wild pitch.
No way he threw it to second.
To second,
Oh, I
him off the
was
bat.
praying he threw that by him. Yeah, that center fielder was deep. I was scoring. I saw the throw, it was like way off. I mean, I figured he was throwing too.
Hard hit left side. They get the force, and that.
All right, well, it's up to the pitchers. 2-0 lead should be good enough. Yeah, like that's just like I was just gonna sit there.
Miller with some solid production in the win.
Like that's kind of like a
how he
situation.
looked in
Where,
this
okay,
one.
well, they're gonna like we're about to win. That's the impression I get when it's like, oh, 2-0 game, 2 outs. The game might end here.
Down.
Do you want to sim or do you want to jump in?
Next to
It's like,
hit for
okay,
the
well,
Orioles.
they can't tie it here, so I'm assuming that.
And that's a base hit.
So I just said that. Because then you're just gonna sit here and watching so many plays all the time.
Billy Miller up now.
What?
For the
Maybe he
Brewers.
gets a hit and then
Chris,
it's like
he's
it's just you
definitely
just do
gonna
it
finish
again.
the year with a new career high
It's just dumb.
homers. We just don't
If
know
you
how many
just
he's
sit
going to
there.
hit quite yet.
Not
First pitch
the actual
misses.
thing is dumb.
He's
I like
all
the
other way, and
oh
that pitch
final
did a good
final
job
play
to
thing.
straighten him up a bit.
It gives you a chance to
Mission
watch it.
accomplished.
It might not be the
Drive
final
to
play. That's
sweeper.
why I like because if you just
2
press
out
sim,
space is
just sim.
empty.
You have no options to
Hammers
come
that
back.
Curling
Oh, is that
down
staying
the
fair?
line and foul.
Holy shit!
That was a nice bid.
That stayed way more fair than I thought it was.
Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked
No,
in on
was
that
I late?
swing. Pitcher better
Yeah.
be careful with him right now.
And here it comes.
Damn
This
it!
one chopped to first.
Felt like I was
He takes it
seeing
himself
him
to
pretty
the
well
bag,
too,
and
even though he's a
that'll do it.
lefty.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder,
Nards,
Braden
Nards,
Montgomery.
Nards.
2 outs.
Damn.
That's a hit.
.976 OPS
As a
now.
pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push
Need
things
some home
with his
runs.
speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the
Ooh,
bat.
that could be one.
Ball driven out
That
to
could be
center.
one.
That's
Let's go!
off the batter's
That's
eye.
pretty good timing. That's a new career high, 28.
28th home run of the season. It's 2
Pretty cool if they mention it.
Listen to these fans.
Let's fucking
This
go.
place is
Finally,
absolutely
man.
buzzing right now. You can feel the
Fuck the
energy all
Orioles.
the way up here in our broadcast booth.
I want to see them again in the World Series. Come on now.
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but
Yeah, that was
get
low
it
and in.
up in the air.
That gives me 100
Far enough to
RBIs,
get out of this ball
101. 28 home runs, 101 RBIs.
Bottom of the inning.
That's probably my-
And now Billy Miller.
I would have to look, but I think that's my first 100-100 season. Wait, no, it is. It's my first 100-100 season. When I say that, I mean 100 RBIs, 100 runs. Still trying to have a 30-30 year, so I still
The
need to
wind
get
of
2
the
more home
pitch.
runs for that.
Outside low.
I think over
Ball
40
one.
stolen
Burr
bases.
measures
I don't think
64 inches. 200
I think at this
pounds.
damn it!
He joined the team
I think
as
at this
free
point a
agent.
40-40
Catcher
season is
tosses
out
the
the
mask,
window. I
settles
don't think that's
under
going to
it.
be possible.
And there's one away.
We are really leaving this series up to the
Billy Miller
pitchers.
digs in
Holy
now.
fuck. Well, we got
He's
some more
already
runs.
homered here in this one.
Got a lot of experience with him. pitched out of the pen a lot during the World Series.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Not sure if it's good or bad experience, but it's experience.
And another ball.
There we go. Not swinging unless I got a guess pitch. I would love a walk here, to be honest.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Could go both ways. The guy's missing the zone. Don't reward him.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Thank you.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Cut on
Okay,
and
now.
lifted in the air.
Nope.
Nabs it.
Oh, shit, he's
Throw over
throwing it?
first. Throw behind the runner. They got him.
I really was not
They
expecting
get
him to throw it, like, at all. Like, this is a situation
And
I'll hop
now
in.
it's going to be Stephen Kwan.
Theoretically, if Kwan were to hit a home run, you know, it's a tie game.
Makes the catch.
This game, you win the series.
And the Brewers
Assuming-
salvage the
assuming it's
finale
three.
of this
Yeah.
3-game series. Miller had a great showing in the win. Just one hit.
Abner
but it didn't
Uribe
lead
gets
the
his
yard.
40th save
Such a tremendous effort at the
I
dish.
did
Not
okay
every game
series.
is
The
gonna
home run
be
is
like
nice.
this one, so you-
against our. I want to check if that is a. I think that is a. First time we played them since the World Series because, like, the Marlins only play the White Sox one time a year, you know. So let's see. I feel like I would have like mentioned that at some point yesterday when I was playing. Or the day before. Yeah, no, yeah. So we win the World Series rematch. So that's cool. After losing the first game 3-0 too. Those were battles. Lost 3-0, wins 1-2-0, won 4-2. Those were battles. Those were battles. And it's gonna take tokens. I think I'm gonna max out contact first and then just go into power. That's actually my plan. I would check where we're at with. I think we're fine though. I'm sure we're fine. Wait, I can just. I'm sure we played the Mets kind of recently. They're 90-50, so we have a 3-game lead over them. What the Dodgers? Yeah, Dodgers are kind of running away with it. We're looking really good to have our first 100-win season though. This is my 4th year in the league. We have yet to have a 100-win season yet. Great, we get to face Scooble. I'm super excited about that. Phillies are still a really good team. Not a team I would like to run into in the playoffs, that's for sure. That is for damn sure.
Anthony Santander at the
Already
plate.
down 2-0. That's what I'm saying. Facing our ace, too. 2-0.
Hammer, base hit.
Probably a 2-run home run then or something. By someone. Or the
It's for
leadoff guy
Brewers,
got out.
Billy Miller.
Whatever.
He set a new career high in home runs this year.
Yep,
And singing,
last game.
he's just trying to set the bar as
That's
high
last
as
game.
possible now. On
Oh,
the ground, out to
maybe I can
short.
beat it out.
Trey Turner gloves it,
No.
zips it to first, and the inning is over.
God damn it.
Top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the Phillies' leadoff man, Trey Turner. And that's a base hit.
The Mariners are already about to clinch the AL East.
2 outs, base is empty.
Sorry, AL West.
Miller, in his 5th season, a career batting average over 300, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
There's like at least 3 weeks left.
And first
Good
offering
timing.
is fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but
man.
in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that
Come
fastball
on.
was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Get out, get out, get out, get out. Yeah, the catcher's not moving. There's no way. Fuck. No way. No way that's fouled off. I don't get that.
We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Go, wow. That was way closer than I thought.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
He's pounding that high fastball right now.
Back to the dugout.
I normally love it. Not with 2 strikes. Good timing. That's not it's out of the zone, though.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh.
And that one is lifted in the air.
What? That's it? Man.
Nabs it. And that
sounds so loud, though. It does say only 92 off the bat.
Let's talk about something
Jesus,
random.
Let's do it.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite
No.
player
I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys
Come
like
on,
Ricky
man.
Henderson, Dave Kingman.
What the hell is this?
I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas.
Right,
just some
right to the ground, right to second base. What an awesome game that was. I had so much fun.
Pulling up right there to the
I had so much fun that game.
Watching the game.
Miller with a less than great game in the loss.
Jesus Christ. I feel like every ball was torched.
Billy Miller up now
Oh
for
my
the
God.
Brewers.
Right, I got they adjusted the steal now. Yeah, because that makes sense. Oh my God. Why is it telling me so late? Do they still have Christopher Sanchez? God, I fucking hope not. This would be the last. Because to face 3 straight really good lefties would be fucking infuriating. 2 is already annoying enough.
In the dirt, and the runner holds.
But Scooble, Christopher Sanchez is a dirty combo. Like, I was shocked we beat them in the playoffs last year. Come on.
That one fouled off.
Come on, leave one up.
And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Geloff. They get the force. And that'll do it. Back here in Milwaukee, here's Turner now.
Fuck. Shit is so annoying.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels
good
like
timing.
Really
what the fuck is going on? Fuck, man. Killing me.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Just like right, dude. Oh my God! Hit it where someone isn't! This is fucking crazy!
Billy Miller up now for the
Every
Brewers.
single ball is hit right at a guy!
0 for 3. Yeah, that's fouled off.
God! This is so nuts!
2 outs. Inside at 100.
Every single fucking ball is hit right at a fucking guy. The amount of lineouts I have to an outfielder today is fucking
And
insane.
that one missing low.
It's just like ground outs, like hard, like it's so nuts. This has been oh my God.
Ripped down the ground to second. They take the force out. And
This is crazy.
2 outs.
Oh my God, bro. Like, what the fuck is going
The kind
on?
of game you'd like to avoid, which
Did we
contributes.
just get swept? Ugh. Dude, I'm at a loss for fucking words. Like, this is
Up
so
now
nuts.
for Milwaukee, Billy Miller. He is quite an athlete.
Like, this is
you
so
look around the other
fucking
sports,
crazy.
Basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And there's a ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No way. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Why am I so early? No way!
Well, he knows.
Dude, I am about to freak the fuck out.
Opportunities to drive in runs. You've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going.
Thank you. Holy shit! My first hit of the fucking series.
And they strike first as they take a
holy fuck!
First and second.
It's been so bad.
Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chorio.
Oh, it's at third. Come on.
Right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 2.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you. Just got to battle.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's the Brewers DH, Heston Kjerstad, and that'll load the bases. So they're all.
Oh, Kurtz is back. I think he was hurt.
Nick Kurtz.
He might be able to get 100 RBIs. Try to get walked. No.
Spin throw, that's 1. On to first, but he beats it.
Look at RBI though. 3-0 first. That's a wow. Wow. This is a way to respond. Dude, if I hit a grand slam, I will shit bricks.
Can put up runs in a hurry.
I want to so bad.
Here's your 1.
No.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Santander. And that is the inning.
That was probably the one.
And we're back. New inning getting started. And now for the Phillies.
That was an insane, like 10-0 first. Like, batting around the order. Like, that was fucking 10-0. You have to bat around the order.
2 out, space is empty. And that
good
one
piece.
hammered.
Let's gotta get down. Okay, good.
And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Whew, it's a nasty one for the Phillies.
Pretty quickly. No mess
I mean, we had a
around
nasty
there.
one
Put
in
a
the series
really
too,
nice
though.
balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first.
Swing and a ball hammered left field, and it hits the fence. Run comes in from second, and it's an 8-run lead.
Ball was tagged.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Miller, the batter
fuck
now
off.
as he swings and misses for strike
Good timing, too.
All right, Chris, when you talk about great logos, the Milwaukee Brewers, the M and the B that form a glove.
Good timing?
Not everyone even realizes that it's an M and a B with that glove. They started using it in 1978 and have been using it a lot more recently. It's a great logo, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, I remember as a kid, my brother had that ball cap, and I would just kind of borrow
this
it.
is
Some
so
would say
crazy.
steal it, but it was just such a cool
This game
looking
does not want to
logo.
see me succeed.
I had no idea until years later that that's
God,
what was
bro.
hidden on the inside of it, that M and that B. But very, very cool.
I'm like this. This sucks. I feel like I'm hitting the ball so fucking well.
It's a bit of a blowout.
This is literally exactly how the
here
stream
in the
started.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Siggy, we've been.
I had like 3
in all
lineouts
the
in the
press
first like
boxes.
2
You
games
got
or
best
something.
press box food.
Oh my
Press
God!
box food because of the ice
Good
cream.
time knot on an 89 mile per hour.
Guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Now 1-1.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a
Everything
game
he
with
throws
that
is
zoo
slow.
breath where you
Just
could
remember
just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2
I like walks.
pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on the go.
Who?
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Left
Who?
field, pretty well struck. Santander moving back for it. And it's gone.
Dude, he is having a monster game.
He made him pay for that one. His 23rd of the year. It's 11-2.
Churios had a monster game.
Needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer.
Let me see. What did he do? 3 for 4, home run, double, 4 RBIs, 3 runs. That's crazy. Yeah. Alright, we're about to be on a 9-game road trip. San Fran, Seattle, Chicago. I like that. It's a cool road trip. It's a cool road trip. Getting very close to the end of the year, though. Very close. Up to a 95 overall now. What's my OPS at right now? I think it's below 980. Yeah, almost below 970. 972. Got Tyler Glasnow here in San Fran. Giants are probably fighting for a wild card spot here at 70 and 73. We are 6 games away from 100 wins. All we need to do is finish at worst 6 and 11.
On this rising star today. It's the Milwaukee Brewers.
Sorry, that's wrong.
Taking on
6
the
and
San
13.
Francisco Giants. First pitch coming
So,
your way next.
We're not asking for a lot to be a 100-win team. And it's crazy that we're even fighting for the top 2 seeds.
Chris,
With
he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner,
what it is.
which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league.
Oh!
There's a swing and a drive. That one back.
Let's fucking go, man.
And
I needed that. Not just for the OPS, like,
that'll
just I
fire
needed
up the
that.
dugout. Is 29th of the season,
go.
and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
1 out, base is empty.
All the shit out. My OPS jumped 7 points just off 1 home run. It's pretty crazy.
Close, but
Wow.
called a ball. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
Really? Look lower. Oh!
1-2.
I think that ball's got to be put in play, man.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Just misses with that one. That one almost
Battling.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Battling.
Yeah, there's ball 4.
I love walks. I love walks. Home run and a walk is a great way to start the game.
On the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone.
Glasnow picks to first, and he's back in on a dive.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
No.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's
Not
out
even
number
worth
2.
it getting to third.
So runner at second.
Kurtz, man. Oh, hit a home run.
Digs in now.
Hey, he might be able to get 100 RBI
Second with
still.
2 down.
He's 11. But we have more than 11 games left.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells
Dude,
you
this
that that's the
lineup
pitch
is
he has the
nuts.
most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So many guys have over an
That
800 OPS.
Nice grab.
Damn.
2 left.
I thought that was going down.
Here's Elliot
We're getting
Ramos.
through, I guess.
1 down, base is empty. Ripped on a line. Makes the grab for the second out.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
That one lifted to left. Ramos has this one sized up.
Short.
He makes the grab, and that is that. Nothing across.
That wasn't a good
Base is
pitch to
empty.
swing
Up
at.
now for Milwaukee, Billy Miller.
It wasn't anywhere near where the guy's
And
pitch
first
said it was going to
offering is
be.
fouled off. Beck, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018.
Let's go.
This one's
Get down.
skipped
Let's
out
go.
to
Get down.
left center.
Let's go.
And that gets down into the gap.
Let's get it.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next for Milwaukee, Heston Kjerstad. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
Nice.
Into the outfield, base hit.
Good shit, Heston. That
Couldn't
boy.
have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't
We
able
got
to
Kurtz
elevate
again.
that one, but he sure hit it hard enough
Trying to get him
the infield.
RBI number
It's not
90.
a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Oh,
That's the
not
third.
there.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
We're up 5-0 though. On the pitchers now. Little chance.
Time
Oop.
called.
Little chance for some insurance here.
Whacked out to
Ooh,
center
let's hit
field.
good.
That's well struck. Way back there.
Get out! Let's go! Come on, 2-homer game.
Another homer.
Fuck
His
yeah.
second home run of the game.
I haven't had a 2-homer
And they
game in a
are
while.
up. It's 7-2.
30? 30-30 season? I forgot about that. It confirms my first 30-30 season. 30-30 season. I don't know. I was gonna say year. That's why I keep pausing. But let's go. Let's go, man. That's sick.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort
he
to
definitely
try
did.
and bring that one back.
Shot to mention the 30-30.
Miller hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog, and you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
Huge. Let's go, man. That game was huge for my OPS then, for sure. A walk, 2 home runs.
Billy Miller, fresh off an impressive 2-homer.
I'm sure it's like close to 990 now.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
see.
Miller
I can't see.
getting ready to
There.
hit.
I guess I'm gonna go with fuck.
And a foul
Ah,
ball.
whatever.
Miller matched
Throw
a
you the
couple
pitch.
of homers in his last game.
Xavier Edwards has 30 stolen bases, so.
Strike
Damn. I got so focused on like tracking that instead of like, and I was still too early.
two. Look out.
I'll take it. I was down on
And
2.
it hit him.
That's good for the
He had
OPS
2
too.
strikes on him.
Rafael
He's the
Devers
left
seeking
fielder,
3rd
Jackson
MVP. That's a cool
Soria.
headline.
Chris, he's definitely going to finish
and
the
also
year with
crazy.
a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Now move to first. Miller back on a dive.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. Runner takes off. Hit on the ground to short. Adames. Now
Why-
they throw to
why'd I
first
stop?
on the run.
Wait, what?
They get 1.
What?
The tag got him. Wow, what a play. So
Why'd
they-
I? What?
And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald.
What the hell was that? Why'd I stop running? I'm so confused. I am
Up there,
so
got it with
confused.
2 strikes. I'm not going
Whatever.
to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
988
aggressive. He was
OPS
in a
now.
location where you could get those
That's
arms
not 2
extended
homers,
that he
yeah.
loves
Sick.
to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Miller in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
7.0 WAR, second in the NL. I'm sure that's only behind Juan Soto, who's having just
Pitch
like
misses. 2 balls,
an outrageously good season.
Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Damn it.
Hard hit left side.
Yeah, I knew I was just a tad bit late. It says good timing, but didn't feel that way.
One up, one down.
Oh, he's doing a nice job.
He's still on the bump.
The ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
No.
Ball to the right
Oh,
side.
wow. Get there, get there.
And he can't hang
No
on.
way.
Time, though, and they
Really?
2 outs, nobody on. Brenton Doyle, the next Giant to hit.
Oh. Bullshit.
Base is empty with 2 away. Billy Miller now at the plate.
Damn.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
Get out.
And
Get out.
One hammered. Bean
That's not out?
And that
wow.
one is
Well, easy
off the
triple.
top of the wall.
But do I go for it?
Second,
Oh,
for
no.
third. And he's got himself a triple.
Damn.
Everything came together for him. He hit that ball really
I'm for sure that was
well
gone.
to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive.
See what Churio
just
can do.
skate through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but
I do love being a
you're
part of
always
this
happy with
lineup.
an extra base hit.
Damn it.
In the dirt.
No way. I'm...
Throw to third. Ow! And that's the ball game. Miller could have done a bit more to help them out.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up.
Oh my god, no. Like, what the fuck?
Billy Miller is on a tear so far this.
I can't believe that was a triple.
So 2 down. Billy Miller.
Not even that was a triple. Like, I can't believe that hit the wall. Like, how did not get out?
Know he's going to finish the season with a new
Crazy.
career high in home runs.
Damn.
Miss, chased it out of the zone.
Good timing, too.
On that fastball.
That was way low,
so
yeah.
good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, gotta make it go
Ah!
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Comes up
Oh,
empty.
that just fell off the table for me.
Collects, fires to first. That completes the strike.
Oh, fuck me.
And here is Luis Matos.
Huh. Hitting 250 exactly.
In the air, right field.
Curious if he was like just called up or something.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Damn.
At second,
Down 4-0
2
right
down.
away. What are we doing here? WS is that what's good?
That one almost got him.
990. Ugh. Come on. We're getting close. Getting close to
Foul
getting back
ball.
into the 1,000. Oh, doing good, doing good. Trying to finish up the 2029 year here. How about you? Oh!
Smash to the left side.
Man, the amount
And
of
that is the inning.
hard hit outs, like right at fielders I have
Milwaukee
this stream
leads
is
one.
insane.
They trail it here.
It's like actually crazy.
Like, I feel like I'm not striking out a lot or anything like that.
Back. Now Marco Luciano.
It's just like line outs and pounding the ball into the ground. Yeah.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit. Into
We're
right
trying to finish up the
field.
2029
And the leadoff man
year
aboard.
here. I think I'm like halfway through September right now, so should be able to, and then hopefully
I think the key,
might be able to start the 2029 postseason. I don't know if you're new, but I lost in the 2028 World Series to the Orioles. I was pretty devastated about it. Lost in 6 games. No,
Fly ball
too late.
Out into left center field. Matos on the move.
Um,
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Make
So
it
yeah, pretty much the
6
goal
shutout innings
the
for
entire
him.
year has just been get back
One
and
out.
hopefully I
Runner
want
at
to face the
second.
Orioles again.
Marco
We just
Luciano
played them in a
will
3-game
hit
series, like
next.
literally like
2-2 down.
Probably our last series. Oh, one before that. That's on me. Oh, that's bad. They got him at 3 if he goes.
He will score.
It's definitely not Freddie for me.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like
You're
that.
Not running like
you're
that.
Thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it. And man,
Not running like that.
Miller.
Whoa, I was really? I was late? Okay, no way! Wow, how am I swinging and missing on that? Oh, this game, bro.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big
Just
swing of the
early.
bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Ortiz, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Sinker, knuckle curve, cutter.
Ground ball right side. Could
like
be
6'10".
2. To Adonis, that's 1.
Fuck
Retract
me.
First, got him. Double play. And
Good timing. Just pounded into the ground.
Miller had a rough go of it in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour.
Up and down series. Up and down series. That is for certain. That is for certain. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have many series left until the playoffs. Getting close here. Getting real close here. We're up against the Mariners. We need to check where we stand in the NL seeding for the playoffs then. Ooh. Keep that. Yeah, so we gotta check this out. Because we've been on the slide, yeah. We have, I think, a game-and-a-half lead on the Mets. Dodgers have pretty much run away with it, I imagine. Yeah, Dodgers have pretty much run away with it. We clinched the postseason appearance. We have not clinched the division yet, though. But that is all but locked up. Fuck. Okay. Juan Soto is just... Oh my god, Shohei. I think Shohei's about to snag MVP because he has more home runs, more RBIs than his pitching stats. Or like, the best pitching stats he's put up since 2023. Or even, dude, 2022 he had a 2.33 ERA. This guy's not fucking real. Like, that's so insane. I didn't remember him being this good in 2018 and 2019. That's so crazy. I don't remember that. Yeah, just jump to the next series. The road trip continues. Not a good start to the road trip. Lost the first series. And now we gotta face one of the best rotations in baseball. A rotation that has the back-to-back Cy Young winner, the leading favorite
Miller
for Cy Young, that is a different
this
pitcher
season, leading his team
this
in
year.
home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next.
Possible World Series preview.
And now Billy Miller. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now.
Oop, I did not mean to. Okay, it's fine. Miller versus Miller. I take a lot of pride in these at-bats.
In the air to left
Come
center.
on, come on. No.
Donovan squeezes it, and
Fuck.
that is that.
I got thrown a cookie.
Donovan now at the plate.
I got thrown a cookie.
And a pitch. Base hit.
That sucks. I was too late. Said I was just late, I think.
He needed out one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately.
I'm gonna have to change the title of the stream soon.
On time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
I would like to do a separate stream for the postseason, but like if I reach the postseason tonight at a reasonable time, right now for me it's 7:56. So like if I reach it at a reasonable time, like I'm gonna play it. And a reasonable time to me is like 10 p.m. or before. If we make the World Series, though, like,
there's an opportunity to do some damage and
those series take a long time.
3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Oh, there's no way! Oh, I've been given 2 cookies this game. Fuck me. Oh, well, that one. This is what I'm talking about. This is what the stream has been all day. Just hard hit balls pounded right at guys.
And now for Seattle, Brendan Donovan.
Like, it's crazy. Damn, got put.
And there's a base
Got him.
hit. Throw into third.
9 p.m. here.
And he's out.
So what? Are you on the East Coast then? I'm assuming.
Right there, even though it was a bang play.
Unless you're from a different country, which would be wild.
Back in Seattle now. Here is Billy Miller.
Yeah, I'm from the south side of Chicago.
Well, these Brewers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive.
No way! Oh, man.
They might just want to consider a
good
more patient
timing.
approach.
You're killing me here.
Oh,
damn! Damn! You bad?
Base to lead off the inning.
Bitch!
Stepping in, Jackson.
This is what you get. This is what you get. Okay.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely.
This is what you get. I need to make food soon. This is what happens when I stream for like a long time.
Rudder takes off.
I don't plan ahead.
Lifted in the air, left field. Donovan
okay.
Puts it in on the run.
Damn.
Caught him, but he's back in time.
They usually don't like throw it right back to the bat.
And wasn't able to stay closed.
Go ahead,
damn.
Throw over to first.
He wants me. Boy wants me. He's dealing though, low-key. 72 pitches. We have 2 hits.
Try your best to get in the scoring position.
72 pitches through 6 1/3. Oh, that's a late jump. Damn it. Why? I hate when he stops at. That might have been a base hit if I wasn't stealing. Not gonna lie. But I also theoretically broke a third play. So, I mean, who knows? Ooh.
Bichette.
Damn it.
Tosses across the first.
Pitchers duel. I mean, whoever our pitcher is dealing.
New inning getting started.
0-0. So 0-0 still. This is crazy. This might be a dumb comment. Maybe I'm high. Well, I am, but like, I don't know if I've realized like birds flying around in the stadiums. There's birds up at the top. Like you can see it near the scoreboard and stuff. And like the lights. That's crazy. That's like something that like they don't need to add. You know? Like I would never bat an eye.
Go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Just another hard hit ground ball. Like just right to second baseman. Like what the fuck is going on? Oh no.
So bases
not good.
With 1 away.
I mean, I guess I'm just praying the ball is hit to me. Other than that, we're probably about to lose. I mean, you can pop out. I mean, who knows? Let's see what happens. Yeah, see? Pop out. Exactly what we needed. Are we doing it again? No? Okay, good. 1-0 lead, too.
To the bottom of the 10. Now batting.
Got a chance to win here. Give me a plate to plate.
Damn it, they're not.
But that's good. Oh, no, yeah, he's getting third, too. 91 speed. Oh, that's not good.
Tags at second, and he's in safely at third with
next guy needs to be struck out or something. You might have been.
So a runner at third, 2 outs.
Come on, Uribe. Dude, if they get shut out through 10 innings, that'd be crazy. Oh my God, they did. Who's got the best pitching? Who's got the best pitching rotation in baseball? Huh? Not Seattle. Punk ass bitches.
Miller had a pretty poor showing in this
Come on.
game despite the win.
Hey, who cares about that shit?
Got the win, Boog.
Who cares? Who cares? Move on. Move on. My first career home run was against the Mariners. It was at Milwaukee.
Billy Miller is on a tear so far this
30
season,
homers.
leading his team in home run.
First 30 year of my career. Hopefully this first of many starts a streak. I mean 30 stolen bases should be easy every year. But I mean with my guys' power, 30 home runs should be too. I have 99 power versus right.
By a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on.
80 versus left. But I haven't touched perks yet. I have not touched perks. I've been waiting. Get down, get down, get down. Nice. Was worried that would stay up. Why are you stopping?
The run comes in, but he's back.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just
Jackson Charios. I love, dude, this lineup is insane. This lineup is so good. It's going to be hard to, like, justify the leave in free agency. But I should stop, like, thinking about that so much. Like, I'm not a free agent until I have to finish this season and then 2 seasons after this.
And the batter now, Heston Kjerstad.
I'm going to try to steal. Ooh, I didn't expect a slide step. Dirt, though. Big time. No force. Let's go. Steal number 45. It's crazy that Churio only has 13 stolen bases. He's such a high speed, but a low stealing. I'm going.
Thomas makes the grab.
Easy. Oh, he didn't even try to get me. Too fast.
And they lead by 2.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Come on. Don't fuck it up. Let's go!
Right field, and that one way back there.
Is that fucking it up? No, it's not. Come on.
His 31st home run of the season, and
ball was shit on.
It's 3-0.
110 off the bat.
And it paid off for him in a big way.
Let's go, dude. That's big time. Big time.
Singy, I hope you saw it because
that was a ball. That's a lot.
Air for long.
Yeah, no, that ball was ripped.
Telling us 110 miles per hour off the bat, and that's plenty to hit one out if you get enough air under it.
Dude, look at this pitching. They haven't scored.
You hardly feel the ball when you make contact.
If we get out
as
here,
solid as he did right there.
Throw stops the
lead
runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Yeah, I knew right when I said that they were going to score. Come on. Let's go. Getting hot now. Good timing, too. Playoffs coming up.
Everything came together for him. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had.
Ooh.
Hancock checks the runner. Miller back on a dive.
Yeah, Hancock has a pitch repertoire that,
runner on the go.
like, I really like to go up against.
And it gets by him. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Big.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game.
Where's that going?
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate.
Wait, when did it become second and third?
Good job behind the dish.
That's big. I kind of want to try.
On his way over. He's got it. Runner tags from third.
Yeah, no.
He thought about tagging, but
if he like caught that over his shoulder, I would have.
Go ahead, run on base.
He had to like gather himself.
Nick Kurtz.
Like set and throw.
2 on, 2 outs. Ripped to third.
Damn.
And that'll end the.
Sucks.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Damn.
Base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're raking in Seattle. We're losing.
Should be extra bases.
Crazy.
Rodriguez hustles to get it in. As the
hey, give me another AB. I'm going to go for a triple.
Jackson Chorio.
Try to get my first career cycle. And
so the tying run at second. Runner breaks for third.
Let's go.
Base hit into right center.
Shit.
The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and this game is tied in the seventh. So digging in, Connor Norby.
Connor Norby is a Mariner. Either he's been hurt or he's been spending some time in AAA, but he's not been a starter all year.
And a base hit. Rowe holds him at second.
First and second, no outs.
Position, and still nobody out.
Ooh. Well, hey, I need a triple for the cycle. I'm balling this game. Not much I can do.
Yeah, he swings and misses.
Not much more I can do. Damn.
There's that changeup.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Let's go. 5 for 5.
Get a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's out trying for 2.
Whoops. I was hoping they would go to the wall. Yeah, 5 for 5 in
performance, including a homer.
Such a tremendous.
That's huge for the average in the OPS. Come on now.
Billy Miller with 5 hits last time out.
5-hit games.
Billy Miller now at the plate, looking to stay hot. He had 5 hits in the game last night. Well,
is that another hit?
Field.
No.
Makes the play. Runner tags and will move up to third. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's a big power threat. Billy Miller. Eric Getty back to work. That one fouled off.
Yeesh.
And here it comes.
Get through. Let's go.
To the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
OPS is only 993 after that 5-hit game.
It's
a little shocking.
Great results lately. He wasn't able to
I guess I had a hitless game before that.
Great swing on it, right on time.
Runner takes off in the
crazy how that happens too. Go from a hitless game to 5 for 5.
He steals second base without a
wild.
throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Hit on the ground to short. What a stop.
They might throw home.
And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
That's the ground attack right there. He can really run. So not only does he get himself the RBI, but he also gets the infield knock. And that's what you're looking to do in that spot.
I thought that was a home run for a second. Like with my timing and the sound of the contact.
And there's 2 away. Bottom of the inning. Bichette up to the dish.
A little drop and drive on that
similar
swing.
To mine,
Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
And that's a base hit.
For sure this is the rubber match.
Never timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took
first
the ball
guy out of the pen.
to it. That's great work right there.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we?
Damn.
6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And that one almost hit him.
That's a
Fights
yeah,
that one away.
good
Still
fight
1
off.
and 2.
Good fight off.
And there's the ball.
No such thing as not better than yours.
Just missing there.
I could have gone both ways.
Chris, you look at it. These are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden,
I just realized 108 RBIs. I'm pretty sure would be a new career high as well.
I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was
a lot more
on
games
the
than last year,
roster
so
throughout
the
the
home
season
runs.
to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
out to center. Rodriguez makes the catch.
I was too worried about
And
timing it
there's
up
one
than,
down.
you know,
Very
actually
nice
watching
job to
where it
get
was
your
going.
First out of the ball game.
Miller did okay for them in this one. Just one hit.
Won the
in
series.
5
That's good.
at-bats.
That's good. 3 wins away from 100 wins. I would love if we like finished the year against the Mets. That'd be really cool. It would be really, really cool. All right, let's see. Let's try to end the road trip well in Chicago. I'm getting a little tired at this point now, though. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. So I might be ending it. $9.90. Yeah, I only have 5 triples. Crazy. Alright, well, let's try to stay hot. See if we can sweep Chicago and get to 100 wins. Gotta face Michael King right away. That's great. That is sarcasm, by the way. Damn, Caro's hitting 270 now, so is Sosa. They're both hitting a little bit higher than that.
Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Chicago Cubs.
I think I'm hitting the crash from my coffee yesterday.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Billy Miller. Third on the National League leaderboard for batting average. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one.
7 RBIs and no 2 counts. Where you get the stats from, Dick?
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one
ooh, yeah! Oh yeah!
back.
See ya, baseball.
And they grab the lead.
Get the
It's
fuck off me.
1-0. 2 pitches,
In the rain.
2 swings.
Come on
that one
now.
for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Let's go. Power coming out here at the end of the year. Getting ready for the postseason. I want a ring. I want to go back. I want to give the city of Milwaukee what they need, what they fucking want, what they deserve. World Series ring. Come on now.
And next for the Cubs,
I'd love to give them an MVP this year.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce.
Juan Soto's like an alien this year, so MVP is out of the question. Like the guy's literally hitting like 350 fucking 9. Like what the fuck? Who the fuck hits 360 with 40 bombs? It's literally Barry Bonds. Motherfucker.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
That might have been my fault. That might have been. That one might have been my fault. Damn.
That one fouled off. Ortiz leads off second with nobody out. Check
Damn.
swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Did I get lucky on that home run?
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be
Shit,
surprised
he's
if
got
he
a
pops
card in
another
me
one here.
right now, I'm not gonna lie. He might just left one out over the plate last at bat. And I wasn't looking forward to facing Michael King in the first place. So we just played the Cubs kind of recently.
Up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And now
But hey,
2-2.
we're battling here. We're certainly battling. Certainly. Ooh, good fight off. Good fight off. Good fight off. Good fight off.
No outs. Runner on second.
We got a full count.
Leave that. Pitch break coming. Big AB too with no outs. Look at his pitches. Jesus.
And ball.
That's a bad call, Blue, but thank you.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase.
Wait,
right
rating
there, but with first base
rating
open,
NL
got
champion
back,
Brewers
he set up a
clinch
double play
7
opportunity if he can induce a
straight
ground
NL
ball.
Central title. So we
Next
clinched.
for Milwaukee. Jackson.
But yeah,
Sawyer.
7 straight. That's crazy. I looked it up the other day. The most, the record for
3-1
most
is
straight
on the
division
way.
titles is
And
like
they're all
13 or
loaded
14
up.
or something. It's like
Pretty
crazy.
easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So like 7's a
Up
fuck
now
ton.
for
Though. It's like
Milwaukee,
only half
Heston
what the record is.
Kjerstad.
That's crazy to think about. Like, dude, like you have to think about like 13, 14 years. It's like, oh, 13, 14 years. Like you have to think about like that's over a decade. That's over a decade of dominating 4 other pro sports organizations.
And
I
here's the first
don't know if it was
baseman,
4.
Nick Kurtz.
Because it was like I think it was the years of like 91 to 2005. My controller just died. I think it was like the years of like 91 to 2005. I think it was the Braves. Yeah, like 13, 14. I think it was 14 straight NL East titles. Which would explain why the Marlins have never fucking won a division title, honestly.
Now a bunt
That'd be a big
towards third.
explanation for that.
They get one
Is that stupid?
to the plate.
Yeah, it
Now,
was.
and they defend a squeeze. We head to the bottom of the
That
fifth.
worked.
Here's the third baseman, number 6.
I just got greedy.
That's
I also
hard to
think
hit
I
the
made
line.
the decision, if I make the postseason, actually, sorry, not if. I think I'm going to end the stream once, like, we finish the regular season and make the postseason. I don't think I'm going to start the
guy's
postseason.
hungry to make a play right there. An excellent
Just, I'm trying to think of like what time it will be. And,
absolutely tell he was
I don't know, I'm
all
really
in
tired.
tracking that ball down.
oh, I like
King back to work.
if I'm going to stream the postseason, let's go.
Dives and he can't
If I'm going to
hang
stream the
on.
postseason, like I want to be like
Safe at
locked the
first
fuck
as they
in.
can't
You know
make
what I mean?
the play.
And I'm like
Didn't
kind
take
of
long
like
to
I'm
get a
getting a
result
little
for that
tired
at
here.
bat.
I'm
That's
staring
one
at
of
a
those you
screen for
classify as
I've been
just too
streaming
hot
for
to handle. Hit
how
it
long
on
I've
the
been streaming for
screws,
now.
and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense.
3.5
in that case.
hours,
And now
so,
let's see if they force some action.
by the
with three
time
wheels on
I
the
finish the
bases.
regular season, it'd probably be like more like
Runner on to
4.5
go.
hours.
In the dirt.
It'll be around 9.
And there's no
9:30.
throw. He's in there at second with a
I
stolen
want to wind
base.
down before I go to sleep.
And the tying
I gotta work
run
tomorrow.
is now in
so-
scoring position.
Yeah. But I like it better that way, so that my next stream will be
Left
just
field.
strictly,
No trouble here.
2029
Puts it away
coaches.
for the out. And there's one down.
Hopefully we'll
Good
be able to
pitch.
finish
You
all
just
of it.
kind of had him out in front on that pitch away.
But I do have a
and
game
able to
tomorrow
stay
for
close.
coaching, so I won't be home until like 8
Runner at
o'clock.
second. Next is
So
the designated runner
that
ready
is
for third.
like a fine
This
enough
one
time
in
for
the
me
air.
to stream it.
Oh, yes. As this one sized up.
Which actually tomorrow would be my only chance because Friday I work, get home, and I go straight to Long Beach, Indiana, like Lake
Now
Michigan.
at the plate, Nick Kurtz. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really
Like
swinging
my
the
friend
bat
is
all
my
that
friend is a
well
lake
here.
house near Lake
In this
Michigan.
situation, you have a
basically,
real
pretty
good
much.
opportunity to
Runner takes off for third.
No!
Milwaukee leads.
No.
Next for the Brewers, Billy Miller.
999
He's already homered here in
OPS. It's like
this
me
one.
my freshman year of college. True story.
Swing at a
That might
ground
get through.
ball. Schneeman
Nope.
fires to first on the run. It's there. That's a great play.
On my last at bat of the game.
Left for Milwaukee. Runner on at first
we
with
tie
one
it up.
gone. Woody Whalen, the next Cub to hit.
To me, a good throw, but 95
to
speed.
third.
Holy shit! What a fucking throw!
For third like that, a bang bang play.
Oh
Had a
my
chance to
God.
make it, maybe a little better slide around the tag, but a nice job by the defense to
He had
cut off that
90 like
runner.
something speed. That was an
So
absolute
up next,
seed.
Samuel Basallo.
Okay, another chance. They gave me another chance to throw a guy out. Dude, to throw a guy out twice in one inning would be.
Now a long
This guy's balls. Absolute balls out there in right field.
Knocked down, and that ends the
Are you kidding right now?
Nick
That is
Kurtz
ridiculous
getting
work.
Ready to hit.
Let's go, Kurtz. Come on.
Lifted to left, and that should
I
do
wanted
it.
those to mean something.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take the series opener here.
But that was
at
sick.
home.
Dude, if I don't win Gold Glove, I'm gonna be so
Certainly not the
upset.
reason they lost this game.
It just shows the 2020 Gold Glove. Yeah, if I win Gold Glove, I'm gonna be so upset. Like, really.
Billy Miller is on a tear.
32 dogs.
So 2 down. Now it's
40-40
a power
season,
combo.
like I said, does not
Billy
seem
Miller.
really, likely. I would have to go on a crazy tear to end the year. But, hey, I think definitely possible for future years. Damn
Hard hit
it.
to third. Fires over to first. And the inning is over.
Damn it. Pounded into the ground.
Base is empty, one away. Now it's the second
Got our ace on the
baseman,
bump
Daniel
today, though.
Schneeman.
You like that, but this guy's probably about to... Yep.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your
Let's pick one out
teammates when
here.
you get back
Let's
to the
pick one out here.
dugout.
I
That
faced
one
Brian
probably
Wu
had no
gazillion times,
business
I feel like,
ending
at
up
this
as a
point.
base hit, but he got just enough of it
Good
to
timing.
muscle it to the outfield.
Fouled away.
That pitch was
The
well
fuck
in
are we
off the
talking
plate.
about?
A tough one to handle, but he
Come
gets
on, man.
rewarded.
Damn. I'm not even going to complain about that good timing, but I should. Okay.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Good
Man,
time.
he'd like to have that
I'll
pushback.
complain about that one.
One down, base
It's
is
a middle
empty.
fastball. Good timing, fouled away. What?
And
Ball
1-2.
that down.
What are you
See if you
talking
can go
about?
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ooh.
That's way high, and it's 2-2.
Ooh-wee.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
We got a
That
full
one
count.
missed.
Battle in.
One out, base is empty.
Let's go.
Ripped in the air, left field.
Right when I
Touchdown
decided to
for a
swing,
base
I was
hit.
like, damn, that's ball 4. But I'll take that. It's even better. I do love my walks.
One down.
I do
Another
like
batter now.
my
Jackson
opposite field base
Chorial.
hits, too. Does he have 100? I would say. I thought it said he had 110
First
RBIs.
offering.
Damn,
Runner
I'm
goes
host.
in there for strike 3.
No, I got it? Okay, nice.
Safe.
I was late. For my, I think I was late.
So
on my
runner at
job.
second, 2 down. And next is the designated
Oh,
hitter,
this-
Heston
That's
Kjerstad.
dude, 7 straight NL Central titles is nuts. Crazy work.
Ripped towards third.
Every year the simulation, the
to
Brewers
first,
have won.
and he
you
has
know.
thrown 4 shutout. Bottom 4. And
Which is
now
every year I've
here's
been up.
Chet Williams.
And then the 1 year where I wasn't. And then in real life, the
And there's a
two-time
rocket into the outfield.
two-time reigning NL Central champions.
So a man on base to start the inning.
But yeah, I know
Not
they
a lot
got
of people know this, but this
contenders
isn't
this
the
year,
only
obviously.
Wrigley Field in
Cubs, Reds.
MLB history. You know, when the league
Cubs,
expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in
Outside.
1961,
Cubs mean business
they played
this
their
year.
first
It's a good
season
team.
at a stadium in LA
Good
called
team.
Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league
PCA is
team
an
of the
absolute
same
beast.
name.
Kyle Tucker, obviously.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the
I
ground.
didn't get there.
Flips it behind.
Whoa,
his
that would've been
back.
insane.
Not in time to get
That
him,
would've
and
been insane.
Tepper
That would have been insane. That was such a sick
That's
animation
within
too.
his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage.
That was a sick animation.
I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game. Once they get
Crazy that they're
position to do
highlighting how
so.
fast I got there and not the insane behind the back play. I did that in college. I'm not lying. I'm so seriously not lying.
Here's the pitch. Run around the goal.
In a different kind of capacity. As a second baseman,
Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base
I think-
without a throw.
as a second baseman, it was a pitcher. It was a ground ball hit
Over
between
at second, one
me,
down.
the pitcher, and the first baseman. Kind of slow. I'm charging it.
And
Pitcher's
that one is
going over
lifted
to
in
try
the
and get
air.
it. He tries. He misses.
Trimble snags
I'm
it.
like kind of
Runner
like
tags
there
at second, and
to
it
kind
gets
of like
there
back it up,
safely.
sort of. But like
Moving
I don't
up on
have like the
flyout,
time
and
to like
there are two gone.
field it with my glove and. But I'm like right next to like kind of like how close the pitcher was right there on that play.
The next
I was
to hit.
close, not like on the line, kind of like more parallel,
2 outs.
maybe a little in front of the first base.
On the ground to third.
Throws
Throws to first. And that
the first
is
baseman,
that.
and I kind of
So
just
no
come
runs
in
here
and
on a
just
base hit, no errors, and one left.
just like bang
6, 7,
bang, don't even
8,
think
2,
about it,
bottom
just
of the
like
sixth. It's the
grab the
Cubs
ball,
4, and
flip
the
it behind my
Brewers
back.
on.
And
Down the third baseman.
got the guy out. And I screamed like fuck. I think I screamed fuck yeah in the field.
2-2 now.
If I remember correctly. It was insane. It was
Throw
insane.
into third.
I did some insane things in college. I also once like this is college baseball, you know, like it was JUCO. But you know, I thought we played pretty good competition. I wasn't on a great team, but
ran themselves out of the inning.
you know, I was like the best player of the team. But like I said, not a great team. But I also got to
First
second
and
base
one
on a
gone.
walk
Billy
once.
Miller digs in now.
So clutch, you could
I
argue
remember
that he's been this team's MVP.
It was ball
this year.
4. So it's ball 4. I'm a lefty. This was at home, so our
First off,
our dugout's
is
third
fouled
base.
off.
So
This is one of those
I get to walk.
situations the infielders
I like
have
go to like
to
throw my
pre-plan
bat towards
and
the dugout,
understand that
and I
ball's gonna be
see,
hit
and it was a pass
extremely
ball,
hard right
and I
at
see
them if
the
they're going to have a chance
the-
to go for a double play.
the catcher like get up really like oddly slow, like take his sweet ass time. I don't even take it. I literally did not even take a second thought. I sprint out of the box like as if I just hit a ball in the gap.
Man at first,
I
one away.
sprint out of the box.
Right now, you know
My first
you
base
have to
coach just,
retire
like, doesn't
this
tell me to
hitter.
stop.
If he gets on
And
base, it could
he didn't necessarily
open
tell
up
me
the
to go
floodgates for
either.
this offense to
From
score
what
some runs.
I remember that after, like, or as it was happening. He didn't tell me to go necessarily. Maybe he just didn't like want to make it obvious to like make them be like, oh shit, like let's hit the fucking ball and play. Because they're 90-foot bases, like the ball. If they
was
knew
a sweet
what
ball,
I was
but it
trying to do
missed.
right away,
First
I'm sure
pitch
they
strike
got
from the
me.
pitcher, but then no
Or stop
panic
me
at all
from
by the
getting
hitter.
base,
Very
but-
patient, showing good
kept me at
discipline.
first.
Now he's in the driver's seat with the
But no,
31
yeah,
count.
I round first and
Next
I got
offering
to
is
second
foul
base,
back.
no throw, no slide, anything. It was crazy, and I got like no acknowledgement about it too. I remember like our coach didn't bring it up after the game. He was like, Billy, like there was no like Billy heads up
We'll
base
see
running. That
another
was
payoff pitch.
I'd never seen that in the game. Like
Edwards, the
nothing
base
like
runner
that.
first
My
with a
teammates
lap.
weren't like. I mean, granted, like a lot of time had passed. Like I was on second base, and like I think there's like some walks afterwards, and I'm not even sure if I scored.
Knocks that one away
Afterwards,
and
too,
we'll do
so,
it
like,
again.
Well, he's
I
desperately
don't know.
looking for that
But-
swing and miss. He's going
I
to
don't
have
know.
to just
I thought it was
change
like
speeds a
insane
little
that
bit,
I did
try
it.
to move it around,
And I thought a bigger
create
deal should
just
be made
a
out of
little
it.
bit of illusion at the end.
But also, I had a 2-homer game in high school.
That
I mean,
was
in college. I
smoked through
mean,
the
sorry.
infield. And now two aboard.
I've had multiple 2-homer
I'm sure
games
he
in my
feels
life.
really good
I think
about that
just
one.
2
Wasn't
actually.
able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard
yeah, I go in
enough to
college.
get to the infield. There's not a whole lot of
that was
time
sick.
for the defenders
That was
to
really
react
cool.
and try to make a play.
Second
when it's
home run was on a
ripped like that.
curveball. Hanging curveball right down the middle.
Ground
I probably hit it
ball
like
to the
425
base
feet
hit.
too.
Headed for the plate.
Like not even lying. Like I'm not lying at all.
He'll score easily. It's an RBI single.
Well, you can look at my
It's
stats
5-2.
online.
Tag, and
They're-
he's
they're-
out
they're
at the
online.
plate.
Better to see.
So they're all loaded up.
Holy fuck! Wait, what is the situation? Bases loaded, down 2, final out.
Tap foul at the plate.
Really early. And this dude, the shade is not helping right now. Oh, that's not good. Not good.
So the tying run at second.
It's out.
Oh, that's out.
It's out. It's out. It's out. 3 for 4 today. Holy shit.
And the
No,
count
let that
1-2.
go. Fuck, dude, base hit ties the fucking game.
The Brewers down to their final strike. That one not close. And the count's even at 2.
Yeah, get that bar out of the way. It's about to be honest right now.
Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Let's go!
Blistered. No doubt.
Come on!
Outta here.
Fuck yeah, dude! I saw that ball hanging. I went silent. Like, oh my god, eyes fucking lit up.
The crowd.
And I was gonna say before that bat, but I didn't want to jinx myself. I fucking rake against Blaylock. That pitcher right there, I rake against that fucking guy. Every time. Let's fucking go! Oh, that was awesome. Oh, that was so sick. Let's fucking go, dude. Come on. Hype me the fuck up. That was sick. He hung this shit out down to the left final strike.
Turn of events here. I mean, they've been
just absolutely hung it.
They set the table for him, and he delivered.
Dead serious? That's exactly what the home run I was just talking about that I hit
Now we'll see if
in real life was like.
So bottom of the 9th.
Like, it seriously would have been that distance. It would have been like I coach a 10U team, and they've asked me before, like, what's the furthest ball you've ever hit? And I'll be like,
line drive.
I'll say like probably like 420, 425 feet. They're like, really? And I'm like, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know for sure, but like, it would definitely would have been a home run. And definitely, this is what I say. Like, it would definitely 100% would have been a home run in every single
Miller was outstanding
like
in
baseball
this
park
helping
in
them
America.
Get the win.
Like,
a 4-hit performance.
Unless your field is 420 feet to fucking right field, yeah, like it would have been a home run in every single field in the MLB and stuff. So for sure, I mean, like, it's like that's not crazy to say.
Miller comes into this
Like
one.
metal bats.
Billy
You know, remember that too?
Miller
So it was a
next.
hanging curveball.
This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs.
I think I've probably hit a ball with 100 miles per hour like in the game before.
Is a swing and miss.
I've never like had my velocity track
into a double play
before, so. But I think I definitely have.
That one ripped.
Damn, that might be another home run.
That's back there.
Let's fucking go!
And that one's gone into the
Come on!
bleachers.
Late surge for
Touch
MVP?
'em all.
Who knows?
His 34th of the season. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
That dominated the Cubs.
These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Nobody out. Runner at
I have a
first.
couple of these streaks this year, to be honest. My home runs have been very streaky.
Now a screamer into the outfield.
Yeah.
Whalen falls it in for the out. And there's one
I'm
down.
getting real hot at the right time right now.
That fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
No, it's crazy too. That game I was just talking about, like that 2-homer game I had. My first at bat of the game, it was against a team. There's another thing that's kind of funny. I had, including 3 fall ball games.
Wicks,
in my 2 years of college baseball,
old,
I have
first-round pick in 2021.
Oh my God!
Swing and a ball driven out to center, way back there.
Let's fucking go, dude!
Bleachers out of here.
I came out of nowhere.
Another homer. His second home run.
That's what I love about playing on timing and directional. Like if I'm playing on zone, I can be like, oh, look, like I had a feeling this could be a home run because I got my PCI there. But like, if you play on timing and directional, like you just Whoa, out of nowhere, low and inside.
Really great job
Sinker that you
of
time up well.
anticipation there. He knows
Again,
he
gives you a
throws
home
the
run.
sinker. That one down in the zone.
I love that.
Trying to beat it to the spot it's
I think it's a lot more
getting to.
spontaneous.
Well, he won.
Next for Milwaukee, Billy Miller. He's got
I'm
a
like-
couple homers already.
Like
so can he
really
possibly
raking right
do
now.
it again?
That average up to
Come on, man. Of
334
course he
right
can. Those two he hit were legit. And he looks pretty locked in right now at the
now.
deal.
35 homer
Miller
season.
needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a goal that I had when I noticed that we were
Impressive the year
closing
he's
in
put
on it.
together. 200 hits doesn't happen
I mean,
by
it's like
accident.
but
And
200
there are
hits is
some
like would
years
always be a
nobody
goal.
reaches 200 at all.
200 hits, 100
Props to him
RBIs,
for
like those are
getting
two
this
things that I would like to do every single year. Like obviously.
Whalen makes the catch.
But in that's
Two
so.
down.
In my 2 years, so it's around like 55, 60-ish games that we're talking about. I had 9 home runs. I had 9 home runs in college. 8 of them were like legitimate home runs, like they're in the stat books. Like in my college career, I have 8 home runs, but I have 1 home run in fall ball games, and 1 of them are against this team I'm talking about. But 4 of those 9 home runs came against this one team where I had the 2 homers. Obviously, the 2 homers came in this one game, so that helps. But
this one in the air right
like it's pretty crazy that 4 of the 9 came against, and they were a bad team, admittedly. Like I'll be the first to admit it.
Ninth inning coming up, and we
but
are tied 4-4.
First at bat, I'm facing a kid that he threw pretty decent heat.
Third baseman playing
Probably, I would
looking for the
say,
set bunt.
I don't think I was like the greatest judge of speed, but I would guess he threw like kind of like mid 80s, like sat mid 80s. He probably topped around 88ish or something like that. I don't know. It's somewhere around those numbers. Nothing too crazy.
Next off foul back.
But it was super straight. He threw straight as fuck, and I knew that. And I faced him before, and I feel like I've done pretty well against him before. And I like went up to the bat with like. Went up to the at-bat with like the utmost confidence. I'm not sure if one of my home runs had been against him,
Make sure you miss
but I had done well against him. I felt this pitcher. And first pitch he throws, middle fastball, like he wasn't even like trying to locate, really just trying to throw a strike, I could tell. Damn! I'm like way too locked in and trying to tell this. And I smoked the ball. And I like bat flipped it, thought it was a home run. The ball had crazy topspin. I saw it, like it hit its apex and it just dropped. It drilled the fence. I ended up getting a double, and then I went on to get 2 home runs later on in the game. One of them was against that pitcher. The first one was. The second one was against a different guy.
Makes the catch. Ball game.
Yeah, so I was like inches away from a 3 homer game in college. That would have been like, it's cool to say that I have a 2 homer game in college, because like how many people have 1 home run in college? How many people played college baseball? How many people, the people that play college baseball, how many of them have home runs? And how many of them have 5+? How many of them have a multi-homer game? Not many. And this was something I want to say. So there's region stats leaderboards. My second year I had 5. My second year I had 5 home runs, but I missed a lot of games because of injuries and fielding issues. It's actually why I played middle infield my entire life. I went from second base to right field my last year. That's why this guy is a right fielder. He's based off of myself slightly. Obviously, I didn't make the MLB, so he's not based off me. But Clark Schmidt, Jesus, 2.75 ERA.
Here in
but so
Milwaukee, MLB The Show
those 5 home runs,
like NL
there would be like region leaderboards for stats, and you can look up like who had the most home runs in the region. And this would be like a lot of teams, like a lot of schools. Like when we're talking region, we're talking multiple states.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Like lots of states. Like I don't want to say 10, but like around. I would say closer to 10 than 5.
Down. Next for the Brewers, Billy Miller. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron
but at least
Award
5
winner,
too.
which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league.
Dumbass. But I remember if you would like look. Where I had 5 home runs. If you looked at a lot of I had 5 home runs in 26 games. if you looked at all the other people who had 5 home runs, most of them had over 40, like 40, 45 plus games, if not more. So like, that made me like feel really good about that year because I missed games because of injury, yes, and it's probably probably part of it. But I got like the yips at second base to the point where I couldn't make short throws. It was part of it because of I think I had something up with my shoulder. Right now I have like a really bad shoulder issue that's kind of related but unrelated. I fear it's a torn labrum. That's all I'm saying. I have an MRI in a couple weeks.
I mean, he was holding a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base paths.
It's not the point of what I was talking
Two
about.
outs and one in scoring position.
But my fielding issues was also caused me to get benched because my hitting at the time wasn't good enough to be like, okay, well, this guy has to be in the lineup. But eventually, we were playing so bad, we were actually 3-24. This is my last year in college baseball. We were 3-24. I was riding the bench a lot, not every single game, but like I was riding the bench. They couldn't. I don't know how I was out there. I was riding the bench a lot. They couldn't find not even say they couldn't find, but I couldn't find it in the field. I really was not doing well at second base. It was something with the throw, like the fielding and everything, like tags and
now the left fielder, Alvarez.
like throw downs and turning double plays. Feeling the ball was all fine, but the actual throwing the first was crazy. I don't know what it was. I could not make the throw. I either threw it too soft because I thought I was gonna spike it into the ground, or like I threw it too hard because I thought I was gonna like overthrow it. It was crazy. It was the craziest thing ever. Like I just couldn't make the throw at first. So eventually, we're 3-24. Playoffs are pretty much out of the question because playoffs aren't guaranteed in college.
Definitely looking for a big swing.
Like my first year there, we didn't make playoffs.
But you know, at the very least, if you could find a way
to
manufacture that run from first, it feels like
that might be a home run. 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 No, wow. We're 3-24 eventually, and I kind of flirted around with this idea. I always felt confident I could do it very well. I played it a little bit when I was younger. But I flirted around with the idea in practice to my coaches to let me try out outfield. We had outfield struggles on our team with someone in the outfield who had infield experience. So, the next game, we were messing around with it in practice. I looked pretty good out there. Next game, they roll me out in right field. And I probably had like 4 to 5 fly balls hit to me that day. Caught all of them. I remember my pitcher on the mound that day said that every time, like he said that when the ball is hit to me, like he's confident. Which is crazy that a college pitcher is saying that because a college outfielder should be catching routine fly balls. But that's how bad our outfield was at the time. So, because like I was very commanding. Like I went out there right away, and like I would go out there and I would call for the fucking ball. That was the problem we had, like communicating. But I would go out to right field, and I would if I'm feeling like I'm obnoxious, like I scream, ball, like I'm making sure nobody fucking knows. Nice, that's a huge hit.
Should be extra bases. Sosa headed for the plate. He scores.
Can I get 2? I'm on 3. Oh, I
crosses the plate.
Okay, wishful thinking. It's a big hit there to take the lead. Against the Reds too. I'm a self-proclaimed Reds killer, so. But then, so long story short, I play some great right field. I don't make an error for the entire season. That's for sure. Which I was like, I mean, I wasn't really worried about. Like, outfield's not hard. Like, I had such a smooth. I never played outfield regularly for a team in my entire life, and then randomly out of nowhere, the last year of my organized career, at the moment, I would like to try and get back to baseball. I mean, I'm only 23. Like, I think I'm good enough to try out for like, semi-pro teams in the area and stuff like that. But whatever. Again, off topic. Besides the point.
Miller with a good game to help lift them to the win. Strong individual.
How'd I do that game? Oh, just that double? Really? Huh. Well, it was a big double. Got us the win. But so we're 3-24.
So digging in,
Eventually, so I played great in right field. I'm not sure how I did hitting, but eventually, like after that game, like I was pretty much just like I was the starting right fielder from that moment forward. I could be off by a few games, but with me in right field, I remember going back and checking like the game logs of when I started in right field and like how we played with me in right field. I went into the game logs and I checked, and there was a few games here and there where I actually went back and played some second base, and I took those games out of what I'm about to say. We went 12-10 with me as a starting right fielder. I know baseball is like a big individualistic game, individualistic team sport to the point where like one guy can't make that big of a difference, right? But for us to go from 3-24, we started here 3-24. And then for us to make this one change, and then now we go, because also I got super hot hitting. Like I started off the year horrible, and I finished the year either leading the team in every statistic or being second in every statistic. It kind of just depended on what stat you're looking at. Like I'm pretty sure I was second in batting average, but like first in OBP, first in slugging, first in OPS, first in home runs. But I wasn't. My RBIs were actually kind of low. I could explain that, but I think I was first in runs, which is kind of part of the explanation of like my run producing came in my runs, not my RBIs. It was just unfortunate the way runners in scoring position ended up for me. I also admittedly I wasn't great with runners in scoring position. My second, also last year of college baseball. So I'll admit that.
Look out! As that one ran in and got him. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Jackson Chorio up now for the Brewers.
I'll take that. Okay. What the fuck?
And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
But yeah, we went 12-10 with me as a starting right fielder. I sat a few games here and there for like rest. We would have like double headers and stuff. The coach would just do that. And I would gladly take it. But because of that, we were able to sneak into the playoffs. We were either the second to last seed or the last seed. So like we snuck in, but yeah, we made the regional playoffs. Remember I got a hit the first at bat, and then I kind of struggled the rest of the time.
In the air, right field.
I hit a slump at the end of the year. I remember. I was in my head. It was crazy. We played this really bad team at the end of the year, to end like the regular season. I was just as so I finished the year I think hitting like 330 or something like that, like 330 something. And because of this last series, this last like is like a doubleheader. Because of this last doubleheader, I was just as close to hitting like 400 as I was to hitting 330. I literally went like 0 for like 11 against them or something. It was crazy, and it was like not a single strikeout. It was just all pop outs. Like the ball literally looked like a beach ball to me. It was right after when I had this 2-homer game that I was talking about before. I had another home run later that week or something like that. I was kind of just in I thought I was Barry Bonds coming to the plate. Like I seriously thought I was going to hit a home run every time. And it kind of got in my head that game. I think we go in, it's a bad team. Like we knew it was a bad team going into it. Like they had like literally like 3 or 4 wins in the year going into the game. The ball looked like a beach ball. The pitcher sucked. Like I think I went like 0 for 8 or something. It was like 0 for 8, 0 for 7. It was bad. And the reason when I say I was just as close as hitting 400 as I was finishing what I was, because that was 330 that year. Like that's if I win. Like 8 for 8. I'm saying that. Like if I would have been like 8 for 8, which is really like honestly, as I was playing that series, it felt like I fucking should have. Like the team was horrible. It's a series that will like haunt me for the rest of my life.
So digging in, Billy Miller enters the day among the league leaders in batting average.
Like so serious.
200
hits. I had 200 hits. I'm a monster year, dude.
Swings and
These are like
misses. That's strike one.
MVP numbers in almost like every other
He
season.
stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him.
Shohei
They're going to pitch
Ohtani.
around him, and when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Outside.
Just off the outside part of the plate. That one misses in the dirt.
Is that
Two out,
Avengers
space
I
is
have on?
empty.
Yeah. No!
And Kenny Jansen
I
punches
thought
him
I was
out.
holding
That's a
R2. I thought the
strikeout.
guest pitch was on.
Here is Moncada.
Bro. That's fucking bullshit. That really is.
Base hit.
That's bullshit.
Good two-strike
That
hitting
makes
right
me-
there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some.
makes me a little
so
upset.
That was nicely done to
Not
beat
gonna
the
lie.
odds. Pitch was in and
gonna
off the
lie to you.
plate. So hard to do anything with the
Get down.
pitch in that
Get down.
location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Pretty close to the end of the year. I forget now. I kind of lost track.
Runner
I was talking
first
so much
for
about
two.
my
Now for Milwaukee, Jackson
college
Chourio.
baseball career.
Runner on the move in the dirt.
Yeah, but granted, like, it's not completely irrelevant for me to be talking about. I'm playing a baseball game, but like this player is based off of,
50 stolen bases
like I said,
for him
loosely
this
based
year.
off of. I say loosely based on me because obviously I did not make the
left
MLB.
center.
Like, if I made the MLB, I wouldn't be fucking doing this right now, you know?
Mullins makes the grab.
I mean,
and that'll
probably in the cage
So two down. Yohan Moncada with a chance to hit.
or enjoying my hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of dollars.
That's a hit. The throw to third.
Hose piece.
And he's out. Cut down, and that is
I can't believe I'm about to have like 60 outfield
back
assists
here in
and
Milwaukee.
no,
Now it's the right
not
fielder,
win
Billy
Gold Glove.
Miller.
just because I have a few errors.
Malley back to work.
Crazy.
Seems like the
Crazy
hitters are
work.
struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent
Let me slip
pitch.
through. Let me
If you're
slip
the mound
through.
right now,
Why are you
know
trying to hold
have
me
to
back?
Retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to
Damn.
score some runs.
It's a good spot. Good idea too.
Swing and a high fly
I think
ball
so.
out
Maybe
towards
fly
right
out,
field. Brings it in.
Not too
and there's
lazy.
one down. So up
Ooh,
next,
made a little
Billy
comeback
Miller.
here.
Gotta be
Looking
careful
for
with
some
a slugger
insurance
like
at this
this.
point.
He
Oh,
gets the
okay.
intentional walk here,
Okay.
and now
All right.
unfortunately
I see how it is, boy. I'm just gonna send it.
with two gone. And now the center fielder.
We weren't the lead
Cedric
runner.
Mullins.
I don't really feel like caring for all the animations there. Let me put me
Liner,
through.
and
Damn,
this
that
could
ball
be
was
trouble.
torched. You going for three?
Around
Oh, yeah.
second now, going for
Wait, why
three.
was that-
The relay throw. The
Nice.
tag.
Okay.
He's out.
I was about to say, like, why did we go to the second
Two
cutoff
outs.
guy?
Runner on first.
I didn't feel like that was
McClain,
it, so.
the next to hit for the Reds. The Reds down to their final strike. Out to short.
got the guy.
Ortiz.
Ooh, he's got him.
First,
Nice.
And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one.
Good
as
fucking
this
play.
one ends as a one-run ball game.
Oh, this is a 4-game
Miller
series
did
here.
well enough.
It says Brewers lead series 2-1. Okay.
So two down. Next for Milwaukee, Billy
Might make
Miller.
some food
So
before
we'll
I go to
see what the
sleep, too.
former batting champ can do here, Chris.
On the green, I have multiple home runs against him in my career. Apparently, I haven't played well against him, but I do have multiple home runs.
Foul ball.
Just early.
Two outs, bases
50 stolen
empty.
bases. Definitely a career high.
Hot shots
Damn,
at first
bro.
base, and he snags it to end the
Pretty much every stat that I have this year is a career high. It's also like my most games, so that also equate to that.
In the air,
But
out towards left
my
center.
batting average
Mullins sizes
looking
this
to be a
one
career
up,
high.
and he
I hope
makes the
that's
catch.
higher.
And that
We'll
is
see.
that. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
We will see. Like, I would love to start the postseason tonight, but like, I'm just tapped. And, like, I don't want to start it. And then like, just kind of like not be locked in.
Dominant performance for him today.
I don't know.
Just two hits
Fucking up in
allowed
big
so far,
situations.
no runs across either, and He's had an answer for just about every hitter.
But the thing is,
so I don't think this hit is
if
gonna
I
knock him
can't
off his stride
stream
too
it
much.
tomorrow,
Now at the
I won't be able to
plate,
stream
he
it
swings
again
for
until
strike
like
one.
after this weekend because I'm going out of town.
And that one
Damn.
inside.
All right, Hunter
to
Green,
hit him.
fuck you too.
Man at first,
So that's another thing.
Heston Kjerstad
So I would really like to
ready
try and get
hit.
stream it tomorrow.
Green checks the runner. Miller dives back in safely.
Just because like tomorrow, so I work, get off at 4, well no, get off at 3:30,
His
and
quick release is
then my
unreal.
team has a game at 5:30, but it's away, like 40 minutes
And
away
that
or
one is
something like
lifted
that.
in the air.
So,
Benson sizing this one up.
but whatever,
And that will end
that
the inning.
doesn't matter.
Still
Like,
nothing
basically,
on the scoreboard for him after
I have no
5.
time
And we
to
still
do
have no
like
score.
anything from after work
So
till the
back to
game.
the top of
So,
the Reds lineup.
and then I probably won't get home from the game until like 8-ish,
You talk about elite
maybe a little bit
defensive
later.
players,
So
especially in the
it'll be
middle of the
late
diamond,
if I start
and
to
this
stream
guy is at the top of the
like
list.
8:39 at best. So it's probably unlikely
That one ripped.
the postseason stream is.
Forget it.
It's probably unlikely the postseason stream
That slider
happens
on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but
tomorrow.
to be able to get
Now
to
that
it,
I'm thinking
hold
about
the
the
baseball
time and
and
stuff.
get it up in the air
Because
for a home run,
I
I'm just really
leave.
impressed.
I think
Miller
stuff packed
swings through it for strike one.
before
This is one of those situations defensively
So
where you
when I get
can't
home
try
on
to do
Friday, I
too
can
much. You got to make
go
sure
straight.
that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Really?
Swung on,
Maybe.
belted. That one back.
Maybe. Oh
Makes the catch up against the wall.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I get a second win before the playoffs start here, I don't know, but I don't think we're gonna be.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game.
Might be a
here
bit of a
in the
wait.
ninth.
Might be a bit of a wait for the postseason. 2029. Because it's an important postseason for me, man. I want
Now he turns and heads for
to want
second.
to repeat.
Here comes the throw.
No.
Tag. Got him.
No.
And that's the ball game.
Is that dumb? I'm not even like worried about is that dumb like for the loss. I'm worried about is that dumb because like the Mets are on our ass for the 2 seed, and there's like so yeah like for the loss, but like is that loss like important because we have 6 games left. Like we're not talking about. Like damn, like yeah, it's 6 games left and it's only 9. Like that does make me want to start the playoffs. I don't think I'm gonna start the playoffs today though, because like then like we play the NLDS, and then we win. Oh, we play the NLCS, and then like oh, I got diamond equipment. Oh, let's fucking go! There's very few. There's a very few amount of equipment that I would have been very excited to get, even when it comes to diamonds, and that is one of them. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. Because like I have Jordan batting gloves, Jordan sliding mitt. That's awesome. That's so fire. Actually, I also think I kind of want to change. The leg guard, yeah. I don't know which one I like more. Yeah, I like that one more. Well, sweet. Okay, 6 games left. We have a 1-game lead on the Mets, so we need to hunker down and get it done here. We need to win some ball games. That's plain and simple. We have 1 game. I don't know if we have the tiebreaker on them too, or something like that. So we have 1 game for error margin. I guess we can check to see if. Damn, I mean, I see we lost a series against the Mets 3-1. We should have played them a second time, and we got swept by them in a 3-game series. I think we had to keep winning games. Plain and simple. I don't think we have a game to work with. We are, as far as I see it, we are tied at the moment. Like, they have a 1-game cushion on us. It starts with Casey Mize versus Gill. A lot of colds on both sides. A lot of colds on both sides. Trophies. Yeah, Xavier Edwards and Jackson Churio are hitting almost closer to like the actually 300.
OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Billy Miller. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season.
Tell me I was born to
misses.
Good things, bad news. All right. All right.
Fouled back.
All right. 20 wins for Fott. That's crazy. Too early.
Rogers throws to first. Inning over. So a man at first. Now the left fielder.
Gill's in a little bit of trouble here.
And no one can get there.
It's crazy the way I'll be itching to play the postseason tomorrow, though. Like all day. So I probably will end up
Anytime you
playing.
rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball.
Just there's stuff that I have to do
straight
tonight,
to it. That's
even
great work
to
right
prepare
there.
for
Runner in scoring
Friday.
position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Just finishing the regular season was definitely like the #1 goal of mine tonight for this stream. So, oh yeah, let's go, baby! Still down by 2, but love that. Turned on that shit.
36th home run of the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this.
40-40 season back on?
1 out, base is empty.
Nah, I mean, I would need 4 more home runs, and
Foul
including this
ball.
game, 6 games.
In the air, left
How was I
side.
late on that?
Jordan sizes
Damn,
this
that guy
one
out there
up.
too.
Puts it away
I think we're gonna drop this game.
That's
Not
out
a
number
good
2.
start. Not a good start.
Back
I
here
think
in
we're gonna be
Milwaukee.
playing a wild
Last
card game.
chance for the home team. Now it's the right fielder, Billy Miller.
I do believe we're gonna be playing a wild card game.
And that
Wait
one fouled
back,
off.
you sack of.
I got one
All
ball,
right,
one
all
strike.
right.
Jack swing
No.
called strike. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone
That's a
because
late
that's where
fly
you
out.
get hurt.
I was early on that too.
Nabs it.
Huh.
1 down.
That's a bad first loss. I'm gonna watch this just in
First
case.
and
I mean,
second.
if Jay
2
Collier
outs.
wants to be a fucking hero, that'd be electric.
Diggs in now.
But I don't see it happening.
The Brewers down to their final strike. That one to first. Arise. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Not
Miller
good.
with a nice
We gotta
showing
pray that
despite
the Mets
loss.
lost.
Just one hit, but it did leave.
Wish we could know without me backing out.
Billy Miller with a remarkable season so far.
119 RBIs, baby.
Here's a big power threat. Billy Miller.
I hate when I accidentally accept the challenge. Damn. Just let that pitch go, too.
Kicks and deals.
Wow, was I late? I mean, early, I mean?
A lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
This one popped up. Infield fly called there.
Fuck that, bro. Alright, 2-0, good.
Rise stands in.
Show me the Mets game. Show me a Mets game, please.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, right field. He
just
missed it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
No.
Hard hit left
too late.
side.
Says good timing, but
2 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That's a hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Miller in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate.
come on.
Right side, hard hit. Rogers throws to first, and that is out number 2. Runner at first for 2
right to the ground.
Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals. 2-2 now. And that's a base hit.
Is he going 3? Well, I got him, I think.
And he's
out.
Alright,
still got a 1-run lead.
Base is empty with 2 away.
Tied game now.
Brewers,
I gotta face a lefty.
And the first pitch misses for ball.
Oh, Mets are tied right now with the Nationals. We don't know what happened last game though.
And there's a ball.
He's been raking in recent
So if we can win and they lose that game, then
why getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
It was just like before last game, you know. Or we were a game up. Damn it!
Swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Fucking guess pitch.
A rise onto first, and that is
not good. Teammates pick me up.
So they're all loaded up.
Oh my God!
Well,
they picked me up.
They
definitely picked me up.
Seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water.
I guess. I mean, they're giving me a chance to pick myself up. I guess actually.
First pitch.
It's a good first take.
2 outs. Both the tying.
Oh my God! Come on. He's got 3 different variations of fastballs and then a sweeper. No! No!
And the Cardinals take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
No! 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 Oh, that ball was tagged.
Billy Miller getting locked in, leading his squad at OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star.
That ball was ripped.
It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. So up next, Billy Miller. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. In the air, left field, down the line.
Yes.
High bounce over the fence.
Could have done that last game. Fuck me, man.
Scoring position with 1 out. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Fly ball to right.
It should be a sac fly.
Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. The tag
No
gets in,
way.
and it's a double play to end the inning.
Bro.
1 out and a runner at second.
He's fucking.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. The relay in there.
Oh, nice.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
1 out. Runner at second. Runner breaks for third. Back to right. Has a beat on it.
No.
2 away now.
Well, I got Under Armour
runner at second,
cleats,
2 down.
Under Armour
Up now for
sleeve,
Milwaukee, Lawrence
and I got Jordan Smith
Runner
batting
takes
gloves
off
and
for third. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Bare hand grab. What a play. Inning over.
Jordan Smith batting gloves and
Runners at
was
first and
just,
second with 1 gone.
the shin guards were. No.
And that one is lifted in the air under this one. Makes the catch for the out.
We really need to win this game. I don't know how the Mets have been doing though.
Back here at American Family Field. Top 6.
The only time I saw them
And
down
here's
there, they were
catcher, Jackson
tied
Reese.
2-2.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him
Pounded
off.
into the ground.
To lead, double play. What a twin killing to end the.
What the fuck?
Miller had a good day at the office.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog. And it's
That's
safe
bad,
to say
man. We really needed those wins. Let's see how the Mets did. We need to pray the Mets only lost. Oh, fuck. 103. Fuck. Did they just sweep? No, they did. They just swept the Nationals. They did not just do that. At least they have to face the Phillies. We gotta face. We gotta face Jared Jones. Okay, no, not Jared Jones. But I think we're fucked. I think we're kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we are screwed. I think we're screwed. I do not think that we are going to get the first round bye. I mean, even if we sweep the Pirates, I don't know if we will, honestly.
Billy Miller has been a constant force at the plate this season.
That was a bad series to drop.
This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today.
That was a bad series to drop.
So 2 down. Up now for Milwaukee, Billy Miller. Miller goes 5 feet 11 inches.
Oh, what's up, Sam, man?
200 pounds.
You're popping in at
He's
the
a
end.
former Rookie of the Year.
This is the last series of the 2029 year.
Swing and a high fly ball.
I'm not going to start the playoffs this stream.
He's got it. And that is out number 3.
I want to do that separately, and it's 9:14 for
2
me.
outs, bases
Pretty late
empty.
for you too.
And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
The Mets are the team I'm battling with right now, Sam. Man, I'm trying
Swing and a base hit.
to get the. Juan Soto and Shohei Ohtani are having like ridiculous seasons, and I'm having a great year too. You can see it right. You can see some of the numbers right there.
But all he's trying to do at this
This
point
is-
is help his team win.
This is game number 160 for us. So, the game's
In
pretty,
the first
season's
pitch,
pretty much
misses for
over.
ball 1.
We clinched the NL Central a while back. Let's go. Check it
Swing
too.
and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. To second, pulls him off the bag.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
In the dirt, runner breaks for third.
No fucking, come on, bro. But yeah, we're fighting with the Mets for the top 2 seed to try and get a bye in the playoffs. It's not looking good for us. We kind of pissed it away ourselves. We had a lead pretty much the entire time. The Dodgers ran away with it. The Dodgers have like 110 wins or something.
Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right field.
We have 102 wins right now, and we're currently the 3 seed
back
in the
to
NL.
work.
So, I mean, that's
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, these Brewers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they
That's
haven't
Dodgers
exactly
this weekend?
been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park.
matchup.
That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 0-2.
Skeeds is still dealing.
That one missed.
Still dealing. Keep that up.
And that one is downstairs. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat.
I did not swing! No fucking way. No way, no way.
Nick Gonzalez.
No fucking way. That did not just happen. That did not just happen.
And that one is lifted in the air. Miller.
There's no way that just happened.
Second. Cut off, throw to third. He gets there safe at third as
You
he
cannot
moves
be
up
for
with
real.
2 gone. Up next
You
for the
literally
Pirates,
cannot be for real.
Termarr Johnson. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Miller pulls that one down, and that.
What the fuck?
Billy Miller up now for the Brewers. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. This to
Maybe?
center field.
God
Makes
damn.
a nice grab and a full sprint.
Yeah, I'm going to change the title.
That's just a really nice catch
Regular.
on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitch
And we lost. Yeah, looks like we're going to have to play
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish.
Looks like we're going to have to play
have better results as a team.
the wild card. We kind of, yeah, this is bad.
Billy Miller with a remarkable season.
We are hitting a skid at the wrong time.
So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Billy
We are hitting
Miller.
a skid at the wrong time.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Chandler, 26 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. And there's a foul ball.
Do they not have Jared Jones anymore?
2 down, nobody on. That's to third.
No way he made a play on that.
Tosses to first. Out number 3.
What the fuck?
Top half of the 3rd inning. Now, Billy Miller. Chandler back to work. And takes low for ball 1.
Mets win 7th
Start
straight.
him out
Yeah,
for this guy.
yeah,
His 3rd inning so important for him to get on
easy.
track, turn the page, settle in, do all those
That
things
really
you need
sucks.
to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
100. We currently have 102 wins, and we're going to be a 3
with
seed.
some less than fantastic work
crazy.
on the hill lately.
102 wins, winner of our
Even the
division.
best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was
So
working
nuts.
for him on the mound.
Guarantee you the
Maybe
AL
he needs to
winner is
have his
like,
turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his
Fuck,
mind
man.
right to get back on track.
the AL
For
winner.
Pittsburgh, Termarr
I know the
Johnson.
Mariners have a lot of wins. Seeking 6th MVP award.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Last time I checked, he was
And
the
a
front
bird
runner.
on the
Which is
leadoff
crazy.
single.
It should be Juan
Top
Soto.
6
We're about to
up
lose
now
the
for
fuck.
Milwaukee, Billy Miller.
Get real.
Fought off
Bro,
foul.
good timing.
And Poche ready to work.
No
Popped up to
fucking
the left.
way.
Into
There's
foul
no
ground.
way. No way.
Calls it in,
No
and there's one
way.
away.
No fucking
Runner
way.
on at first with one gone. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. And now the right fielder, Billy Miller. 0 for 3 in this one.
So annoyed.
And the
I did not want to play the wild card.
Got to keep things airtight.
We'll be home at
defensively right
least.
here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this
Whoever
to the
we
9th
play,
with a
yeah.
3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swing and a fly ball,
Never
well
had,
struck
please.
left field.
Fuck!
And there's one down.
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Bases full.
Ah.
Miller digs in.
See, like, look at
now.
us, like,
He is quite an
like,
athlete.
putting
you
pressure
look
on
around
the
other
Pirates,
sports,
but like,
basketball,
pitching
football,
staff left
you feel
fucking
like he
9.
could thrive in one of those sports too. And he hits
No.
a ground ball right side, and that's
Way
just
back, you dick.
foul.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Why is
Just
that
about
so
gives his
far
skipper
off
a
where
heart
the
attack,
guy's
but
pitch said
that's
it was
where he
going to
functions
be?
best.
The Brewers down to their final strike.
Damn.
That one almost got him.
Damn, bro.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Ooh, good fight off. Man, I want to fucking hit a grand slam so bad right now.
And he deals. Fastball is outside.
Okay.
Everybody's running.
That one misses, and that'll
Yeah, I'll
bring
take
home a run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now.
The grand slam right
Just
here would
couldn't
be
find the
cooler.
strike zone.
Tying run at the plate. Ground ball, and
That'll
that's
work.
through the infield. One runs in. Relay throw in there safely.
I mean, we're just
So
making
he
things
was
real
a little
interesting
off
here.
balance. He got the front foot down, but was
So
so
cursed
great at
at-
keeping the hands back.
Dude, a
and
home
allowed
run
him
right
still to
here
get
would be
good wood to this
fucking
baseball.
electric.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
No way, bro.
In the air down the left side. Johnson.
Look cool, like the pitching staff.
And
Bro.
he's got it.
Like,
Ball game.
that's all. That's
The
all.
Pirates take the first 2 games of
Can't wait
this
to see the box
series.
score. Show it to me. They let up. They let the 3 spot at the bottom of the 8th. Where we put 4. We would have won. Probably. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Momentum's a weird thing. The way people play.
Billy
when they're
Miller
down.
is on it.
Who fucking knows?
Billy Miller up now for the Brewers.
Truly, who knows?
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this
I have
inning,
to do laundry,
they're
so I'm
definitely
gonna be
looking
up
to do
for
some
a
more
while,
damage.
probably. I mean, not streaming, just general.
Ground ball right
Oh
side.
my
Garcia
fucking god!
fires to first in time. Man at first, 1 away.
This is super annoying.
That misses the zone.
Da 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 da.
Next
Bro,
offering is foul
what?
back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Way back. Take that for a ride to the Allegheny. Nice.
Liner, base hit.
Hit the cutoff, man. Let's go.
Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Hooked around that pitch
3-1
on the
count. He's not gonna
outside,
walk
but
here.
he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to
Da
think
da
about.
da da
So
da.
bases all loaded up. Next for Milwaukee, Lawrence Butler. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. But
Let's
he's
go.
back.
Let's go. I was thinking of a hit for that.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Nick Kurtz up now for the Brewers.
Yeah, one job here, Kurtz.
Goes
You
down looking.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike.
Please get walked.
Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the big
tosses to first. They limit the damage here. Nobody out. Runner at first.
Oh my, dude, we just got swept out here. What the fuck?
Line
Stay
drive, and it goes just foul.
But one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground, a second, might be two. Handles, throws the first, one away here in the fifth. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying, base is empty, one away. Next for the Brewers, Billy Miller, 1 for 3.
Oh, fuck this guy pitches.
That one the other way.
Nice.
Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Nice.
In safely with a double. His second of the day.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could.
Can you see? I just want to know if I'm ending the year with 1,000 OPS. Is that accurate? 1,002. I wonder.
That had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Man at second.
Runner.
In the
One
dirt.
ball, one strike.
And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Cool.
Swing at a ground ball. They put
Are you
the tag
kidding?
on him, and no throw.
I did not
He's
expect
into
him to do
first
that. I don't know
easily.
why. I really didn't expect him to
One
do that.
out.
Oh, wow.
Runner at second. Miller.
I mean, I don't
next
think
to
it
hit.
matters, to be
So
honest.
clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
First
One ball,
offering misses
no strike.
badly for ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is
Yeah, I
ready
do
to push
have
things with his
1,002
speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really
Okay.
have to execute on the mound.
With a single
That's the ball.
base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So the tying run is second.
Oh,
Whip, but it curls foul.
no.
And
Three
that's
balls.
off
Two
the
strikes.
inside edge. And that's ball 3.
Let's go.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No,
Let's
down
fucking
the
go,
back.
man.
And here in the late stages,
That'd be awesome if
they
that matters.
have the lead.
The last at bat of the regular season, probably the last at bat of the stream.
It's 8-7.
Takes the lead in the last game of the year.
Swing changes things.
We're
Yes, it
37.
does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
Quite a year for. Quite a year for. Let's fucking go. I was a little worried about my ending the year with under 1,000 OPS too. If I didn't get a home run, like if, well, maybe not just a home run at that. I was at 1,002 right there.
When you
It's a
see
big
guy
at bat.
take a
Lefty,
slider
lefty,
on the
too, full
outside
count.
part of the plate and hit an opposite
Fuck
field
yeah,
home
dude.
run, fires you
I
up
don't
because
think
not only
I
is he
think we're
flexing the
screwed
muscles
when it
to show
comes
the
to.
pop,
Yeah,
that kind of
Otani is the
approach,
second
you'll
most
get the
strikeouts
high
in the
average
National
as well.
League, while
The
also like
Pirates
leading
down to
the
their final strike. Sends it to center, and this should be
it's
it.
fucked up.
Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers salvage
All
the
right.
finale of this 3-game series.
103 wins, and we're gonna be the 3
was
seed.
outstanding in this ball
Pretty
game,
crazy.
helping them get the win.
Pretty crazy. But 103 and 59. But yeah, so that was the last game of the stream. Last at bat of the stream. Oppo Taco home run, pretty electric. Let's go over some things. We're gonna finalize the season. Congratulations, the Brewers have finished the season at 103 and 59 and won their division. You'll be taking on the Marlins in the division series. Wait, what? Oh, it's tweaking. Read. I was like, wait, what? No, the Mets definitely had a better record than us. Yeah, the Mets had 105 wins. So the Mets had 105 wins, um, and the Dodgers had 110, and we had 103, which is just like ridiculous work. But the Marlins made the playoffs, so that's fire. That's awesome. They're the 6th seed. We gotta go up against Yuri Perez, Max Meyer, and Simeon Woods Richardson. I mean, we stack up incredibly well against them. I'm not too worried. I love my Marlins, but we do stack up very, very well against them. Let me allocate my points real quick. Shocked I didn't put my overall up. So let's just go over how everything ended, I guess. With how league leaders, awards, how our teammates did. Let's check out our teammates first. Let's do that. So in the lineup, Xavier Edwards had an incredible career year. Not his highest average of his career, but 307 is awesome. 399 is also not the highest of his career, but still awesome. 499 slugging is actually the highest of his career. 898 OPS is the second highest of his career. 18 home runs is the highest. 74 RBIs is his highest. 36 stolen. I mean, Xavier was just fucking incredible this year. Jay Collier, he might have not won MVP Rookie of the Year. We'll check, but hit 233, 11 home runs, 58 RBIs. Finished with a 744 OPS. We'll get to me. Jackson Churio, 301, 23 home runs, 210 RBIs with an 875 OPS. Incredible year. Kurtz, I think he was hurt for a little bit, could not reach 100 RBIs, but 19 home runs, 95 RBIs, 278 average with a 795 OPS. Kerstad, 11 home runs, 59 RBIs, 256 average. He played a lot of the year in AAA, but he still finished with 100 games. 755 OPS. He still put together a solid year despite being toyed with. Caro was solid at catcher for us. 276, 750 OPS, 92 games. Buxton was an awesome replacement for Garrett Mitchell. 770 OPS, 22 dongs, 85 RBIs. Sosa was very solid actually for us. 11 homers, 59 RBIs, 703 OPS, 264 average. I'll take that. Lawrence Butler started to put together a lot towards the end of the year, but he was a guy that I think was hurt and stuff. Missed a lot of the year. Joey Ortiz was kind of a little rough for us, not gonna lie. With the pitching rotation, I was very excited about this. Lewis Gill was a beast for us. 3.39 ERA. He was in the Cy Young conversation. So was Kyle Bradish. 12-7, 3.56 ERA. Clark Schmidt with the lowest ERA in the team, which is very, very shocking. 2.76 and 7-8 record. It's crazy. Tobias Myers, 18-4. I mean, just another insane win-loss season for him. 3.01 ERA. I mean, he's a beast. He's been a beast for us for forever. Shane Bieber, another great acquisition the offseason. So all of our starting pitchers had under a 3.6 ERA. That's crazy. Bailey Ober was insane out of the pen as a long reliever. Blackburn was, only had 8 innings, but Bailey Ober, 11-2, 90 and 2/3, 1.89 ERA. He had 4 saves. Lucas Sims was really good out of the pen, and Uribe was actually very good out of the pen for us. Got that whip down, 46 saves, 7 blown saves. I mean, that's the best closer work we've got, I think. But yeah, that's it for our team stats. Let's go to the league leaders. Yeah, like I said, Juan Soto's stats were like in another stratosphere all season long. So we were able to finish second in batting average in the NL. We finished first in hits, so that's cool. While also not being first in at bats, we were fourth, but still. We were fourth in doubles.
We finished 7th in the NL in home runs. We finished 3rd in the NL in RBIs. We finished 2nd in runs in the MLB, but in the NL as well. Finished 1st in the MLB in stolen bases. Finished 2nd in the NL in on base. Finished 3rd in slugging. Finished 3rd in OPS. For that 2nd straight 1,000 OPS year. Tobias Myers led the NL in losses, and Clark Schmidt led the NL in ERA. So he might have made a. Oh, his win-loss is really bad. Really small amount of shutouts for an entire season. That's pretty wild. Kyle Bradish was tied for 4th in strikeouts. So that's cool. And I was 3rd in the NL batting war. It's crazy. I have more batting war this year than last year, and I led the MLB in war last year. That's insane. Played all 162 games. So that's the league leaders. We go over awards. I finished as a finalist for the first time. Shohei wins his 6th MVP over Juan Soto, which I think, damn, I don't know. Was it a mistake? I mean, look at his pitching stat. No, sorry. Juan Soto's stats are insane, but they're like, this is just ridiculous. 171 innings, 11-11 record, 195 strikeouts, 3.73 ERA, while also hitting 49 home runs, stealing 40 bases, hitting driving in 133 runs, 139. Like, dude, this is just ridiculous. No, yeah. So Shohei wins his 6th MVP, deservedly so. Juan Soto cannot go back to back, and I'm a finalist for the first time in my career, so that's cool. I'll take that. Roki Sasaki wins Cy Young in the NL. Rafael Devers wins back-to-back MVPs with another monster year. He did not win, because James Wood hit 357. Holy fuck. A Mariner wins Cy Young for the 3rd straight year, but this time it's Garrett Crochet, not Logan Gilbert. Batting title goes to Juan Soto. I do not repeat as the batting champ. And then James Wood wins it in the AL. Kevin Kelly stops Mason Miller reign of terror for reliever of the year. And Cade Smith wins it in the AL. Monty Gordon wins NL Rookie of the Year over Jay Collier. That makes me very upset. Jay Collier was awesome for us. And Willie Curran wins it in the AL. I mean, I don't know who these people are. Hank Aaron goes to Juan Soto. I cannot repeat there either. And then Hank Aaron goes to James Wood over in the AL. I finished 3rd in Hank Aaron as well. Let's see if we have any teammates. Jackson Churio wins Gold Glove in left, and I don't win in right. That's fucking horseshit. It really is. It really, really is. I win a Silver Slugger. I think that's the first of my career then. Silver Slugger for the outfield. And, yeah, okay. I guess that's kind of it, right? I forgot I wanted to check this out. So am I able to change the A's stadium now? I can. Okay, I'll do that. Because we're way past that point, you know what I mean? 72 days. Alright, let's just go over, like, you know, what's going on around the league, I guess. The Twins are the best team in the AL. They're the 1 seed. Mariners get the 2 seed. They both have byes. The Orioles are the 4 seed at home against Boston, but Boston took game 1. Tampa is the 3 seed against Cleveland. They have not started yet. As we already know, the Dodgers and the Mets are the 1 and 2 seeds. They both have byes. We're the 3 seed against Miami. That has not started yet, obviously. won't start until next stream. And then the Reds are home against the Phillies, and the Phillies already took game 1. We are looking to take on the Mets if we win against Miami, which we have not played well against the Mets this year. We already looked back. We are 1-6 against the Mets this season. So, yeah. It's not looking great for us to repeat as the NL champs, but you know, we're gonna do our damnedest. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. But so, there's one last little overview. I had a career high in games, at-bats, runs, hits, doubles, home runs, RBIs, walks, strikeouts, stolen bases, caught stealing, batting average, OBP. Yeah. I mean, career high in WAR, outfield assists, putouts, errors, ground into double plays, hit by pitches. I had 41 hit by pitches. That's crazy. Most batting runs, 75.5. Let's see. Okay, so that's the stats. You know, we saw him, we know him, we love him. 37 home runs, 123 RBIs in year 4 in the league, in age 25 season. I mean, this kid's here. So for 2029, awards-wise, I guess this is the last thing before I sign off on the stream. Look at my contract, too. Yeah, so like 2 more full years. So we were an all-star, got our 2nd appearance. Should have been our 3rd, but we were injured in 2028. But all-star appearance, all-star MVP for the first time. We Silver Slugger in the outfield for the first time. Oh, and that's it. But we were also an MVP finalist, and we were an Hank Aaron finalist. We were not a Gold Glove finalist, which I think is bullshit. We were robbed. We were certainly robbed, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Okay. Yeah. That is pretty much it for the stream. I think I have a pack to open. I'll do that. But, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, whatever then. Soderstrom's only 78, really? It's weird. Figured he'd be like a gold by now or something. Alright. Well, that's all I got for the stream. Obviously, next stream will be the postseason. Like I said, I would hope to be able to stream it tomorrow, but if I do, it would be late. So I might be too tired, even if I had the time to do it, because I work the next day, and I have to prepare for. I'm going out of town right after work on Friday. Like I'm getting home and pretty much leaving, so I got to prepare for that. That's also why I'm getting off and I need to do some things. It's already pretty late too, so. Yeah, so then I'll be out of town. Won't be back until Monday probably. So maybe I'll stream Monday. Off work for Memorial Day. So, so yeah. So if I don't stream tomorrow, I probably won't stream again until Monday. So it could be a minute for the 2029 postseason for us to try and run it back. Hopefully we don't get bounced by the Marlins, even though I love my Marlins. Yeah. All right, yeah. That's all I got. Have a good night, guys. See you.